100% Lizard Brain playthrough. Year. I'm here for the disco, can't wait to boogie sput PLS. Anyone who says anything bad about Kim Kitsuragi will be banned. Sput Cozy.
Hello, hi. I'm starting a new thing where I'm gonna be the nice streamer. I'm gonna be a really nice guy. So, I'm not gonna say anything mean ever again. This is the start of my nice era. So, my name is Sput, and how are you, today, chat room? What's up? How is your day? What? Game's louder than you? Yeah, I cranked it for the intro. Hang on, let me turn that down. Bam. So that should be a little better. We're not picking a character yet. What, how are you today? I hope you're having a great day. What do nice people say? What's like a go-to? How's the weather? I don't know. Whatever they say. So you donate to charity recently? Love charity. Love just giving out the money and stuff. So love picking up the litter on the ground outside, making the world a better place. I love burning ants with the magnifying glass so no one gets bit by ants. I love love nature and all that. Have you played this game before? So I've got some history with this game. Okay, I've got a deep, tentative history with this game. All right, close your eyes. I'm gonna paint a little picture for you. The year is 2020. The COVID-19 pandemic hasn't started yet, I think. I don't remember what year it started. I'm but a wee lad of age... Oh gosh, I don't even remember. How old am I? I'm 24. 2020 was like 2 years ago. I was a young lad of 22, I think. COVID-19, just a blip in an eye. Hasn't freaking evolved yet. It's whatever. I go on the Steam page. My friend Flimsy's been freaking clobbering and clamoring about this hit game, Disco Elysium. I purchased it for like $20. I don't remember how much it was. I download it. I'm like, wow, this game is going to be crazy. I play it for 20 minutes. I get mad because I keep wanting to skip the dialogue because I read it faster than the voice actor does. And I get annoyed that it doesn't go fast enough. And I close the game. And several years go by, and now it's the 26th of February, 2023, and I'm launching the game for the second time. Except this time, I'm streaming it, so I'm gonna let the dialogue play out, and I'm not gonna get mad. So here we are, the year of our Lord. I'm in my nice era. We're gonna freaking play Disco Elysium. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to listen to the dialogue. I'm not going to skip the narration. It's going to be swag. Also, I didn't know that there was Twitch integration for this game. I was going through the settings before I started because I didn't know if there was a streamer mode or not. Because I know the soundtrack for this game is banging, but I didn't know if there was DMC audio. Turns out there is, and there is a streamer mode to get rid of it, so that's nice. And then I saw Twitch integration, and I spent like, I don't know, sorry, I didn't mean to swear, I'm in my nice era. I spent like flipping 30 minutes trying to set that up, which I think I did. I don't know what it does, which is it's a little scary to me. There's no way to test it until you're in the game and also live on Twitch. So if it doesn't work, I guess just complain about it because there's nothing I can do to fix it. I don't know. I guess just riot. I don't know what you would do. I don't think I'd be able to fix it even if it is broken. So if it's broken, I don't know. Just complain and cry about it. I don't know. But hopefully it's there. I don't know. Apparently you can like help me like vote on decisions and stuff. And apparently like there's like a you can boost my stats type of dealio. I don't know. It looks pretty cool.
I'm so excited for this funky 70s disco themed game. This is gonna be so cool.
Yeah, I'm actually pumped. This is a game that I've always wanted to stream. I was gonna save it for my subathon. I'm thinking on Friday. But then I was like, if I'm doing a 24-hour stream, I'm going to have to keep my energy up. I'm going to have to keep playing, like, stuff that engages me. And I think if I played, like, a story narrative game, I'd probably fall asleep. And that's not to knock the game. It's just my ADHD. I'm one of those, like, Fortniters where I have to be getting a notification every, like, 3 seconds or I just lose my train of thought and everything. The helicopter crashes, right? Like, you know what I mean? So, Friday for Spudathon, I'm thinking... So my 2-year streaming anniversary is on. I need to look at a calendar. Hang on. I gotta just give me a second. So my 2-year stream anniversary is on the 1st, which is a Wednesday. So I don't want to do it on a Wednesday because who does a subathon on a Wednesday? Like, what's the point of that? So I'm probably gonna do it on the 3rd, which is this Friday coming up. So yeah, we'll see about that. Wouldn't a weekend work better for me? Yeah, that's why I'm doing it on a Friday. Or I could do it on a Saturday, but I'm leaning towards Friday because it would be the wee early hours of Saturday. This is not the subathon. I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm here to play freaking Disco Elysium.
Hoggy's 2-year.
I'm here, thank you. First of all, thank you. I'm here to have a freaking great time with my chat room, which is you. Also, there's Twitch integration, I think I mentioned, so you're going to be doing... I know a little bit about this game. I'm not going in completely blind. Well, I'm going in almost completely blind. I know that there's a corpse in a tree. I know there's a funky little British child. I know that there's a way to you choose a political ideology almost. I know there's there's a fascist way to play. I know there's a communist way to play. I'm not gunning for any one of them. We're just gonna see how it works out. I'm pretty sure there's you can die. We might just die. I'm pretty sure. Is there a way to get soft locked? Probably. I don't know. Listen. I've got a Diet Coke with me, and I'm freaking ready to rumble. But first, I gotta thank subscribers. Hang on a moment. There's a lot of them. Clockwork Blues, thank you for the freaking 24 months. Diddle Dan, thank you for the 12. Pyro Pal, thank you for the freaking 13. Lorfy, thank you for the 24. Now, Lorfy, I was watching my friend play for a few minutes. That's what made me decide to play this game. I was watching Brig play, and I freaking saw a photo, one of the portraits of a character in this game, and I was like, that's Lurfy's profile picture. Holy freaking smokes, and it blew my mind a little bit. I feel like I know you on a freaking deeper level. Viscule, thank you for the 4 months. Hope you're well, Viscule. Lead Key, thank you for the 24. To Move, thank you for the 24. And Boogar, thank you for a lot of fucking, sorry, I didn't mean to swear. A lot of freaking 24s. Anyway, Disco Elysium. Now you pog. And now you pog. When I see Disco Elysium, I go, Zam! Anyway. Chat room, what archetype are we? Are we a big freaking beef guy? Are we a little beef bro? Are we going physical? Are we a little sensitive guy? Do we hit the freaking boo-hoo? Schizo? I am not. I have schizophrenia. I just like to joke around and have a little fun. I like to have a little fun here. We like to have fun. Anyway. We could go sensitive. We could go thinker. Daz, think of the 21.
Sput. Chat middle finger.
Okay, please don't flip off my chat room. I'm in my nice era. So, you don't talk to them that way. Okay? Those are my friends you're talking to. You don't say that to them. See, now I got a freaking spine. Now I back my chat up. I vote create your own. Well, I don't think I know enough about the game to do that. And also, I don't think it super matters. It's just kind of like my starting, stats, I think. I don't know. Anyway, I'm thinking, honestly, being real, I kind of think physical's funny. We could just be a big old beef boy and go about, we're a freaking super cop. It super matters. Oh god. Okay. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. I still think going Beef Boy is funny. I think Beef Boy is really funny. He's dumb as a rock. He gets things done. He's extremely physical, interacts with the world to his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. I love that. The Thinker is extremely intelligent, very bad with people. Okay, that would also be pretty funny. Knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. That sounds like me. I consider myself to be hyper intelligent. I've got an IQ of 99, which is 1% away from having the maximum IQ a human being can have. I'm up there with Albert Estinian or whatever his name is. I could go sensitive. Very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his... Okay, well that would be... That would also be pretty funny if we freaking lose our mind. This is a hard one to choose. What are these? What is encyclopedia? It doesn't tell me. God, I don't know. I like the portrait for sensitive the best, so I'm kind of leaning towards sensitive. Roll a d3? No, I have to choose. I can't let fate decide for me. I have to choose my own destiny, grab the wheel of reality, and plow my own fate. I don't know. Does that sound cool? Inland Empire is very meta. How is there a meta for this game in a RPG? This is a talk to people and have fun game. How is there a meta? What the hell? Create your own will let you look at the skills. That's true. I get, yeah, we'll forge our own freaking destiny. We're gonna, okay, so we've got, all right, we're turning down, we're gonna turn everything down. Okay. All right. I think we're a little smart. I think, it's not our strong point, right? We got a little weak brain, but it's not the worst. It's not terrible. I think I think we're strong in the arm and strong in the feelings, because what's better than that? We're a real sensitive, tough guy. We go to the gym, and if someone corrects us, we start crying. We start throwing a little fit. Who freaking knows what's gonna happen? We're headstrong. We think we got the world on our shoulder. Turns out we do, actually, and everyone bends to our will. And we're a little agile. Is this? I don't want to ask if this is a good build, because the whole point of the game is that anything can happen. It's a role-playing game, yada yada. Is this gonna cause me problems? Am I gonna die with these stats? That will work fine? Epic. Chat room, I have your little seal of approval. I got your little stamp. Yo, fight me. Thank you for the 12 months.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry, chat. I'm in my good guy era, so I actually have to engage with that. Hey, fight me. Nothing much. Just hanging out, playing freaking Disco Elysium. God, this is gonna be an adventure in my nice era. Okay, I think these are pretty good. We're emotionally intelligent. We're very muscular, not smart, not agile. All right, we're going it. We're like a little ape. Okay, now there's a lot of options, and I don't, a lot of buttons here. I don't know what is the signature? Click to mark skill select. Is this like I spec into something in particular? Is this how I gain my ability? Or whatever? Info. Does this tell me? Oh, cool for analysis, pure ration. Wait, huh? Logic urges you to analyze living daylights out of the... Oh, okay, so I see. This is specializing in a specific thing. Okay. I'm not gonna spec in any intellect, because we're not an intellectual build. We should probably read these, huh? Volition, cool for sane people, well-adjusted cops, to non-suicidal. Volition urges you to be a good guy. To others and... No, I don't think we're gonna be a good guy. Quite frankly, I think we're gonna kind of be a piece of shit. So we're not going that. Inland Empire, cool for dreamers, paranatural investigators, mental creators. Inland Empire is the unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into that which sight can't see. What's really going? What do these enigmatic riddles mean for the world fates? Okay, that's kind of... I'm not gonna lie, kind of like that. Okay, I mean, it was kind of a weird way to describe that, but that's tight. At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown into the loony bin first. With your Inland Empire, however, you'll be a void of imagination and character. And then how will you shape the cosmos? Okay. Alright, how do I, do I get 2 signature skills, or do I only get 1? I assume I'm only going to get 1, so I'm going to go through all the options. But Inland Empire, so far... I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I like being able to talk to clothes. Empathy, cool for judges of character, interviewers, and we're not an empath. Let's be honest. We're a little beef brain. We don't give a shit about what people think. Authority, cool for leaders, experts of psychological warfare, respect junkies. Authority urges you to assert and reassert your dominance over those around you. So I found the fascism button. I've found that one. Enables you to understand the power dynamics of groups of thugs, know how far you can push a perpetrator, and how to establish control of situations. At high levels, authority demands respect. Even a perceived slight could send you into knee-breaking mode. With low authority, however, you're forever in awkward situations, like when you suffer psychological breakdowns after you yell at teenagers and they laugh at you. Okay, well, I don't want to... I don't want to beat teenagers, I don't think. You know you're an empath when you watch Sput forget to heal on Path of Pain and punch a hole through your wall. Hey, but I beat it, did I not? I can freaking persevere and do whatever I want. Aspirate the corpse. This one sounds French. No. Cool for diplomats, charmers, sociopaths. Suggestion urges a soft power approach. If people think they want what you want, you've already won. This skill enables you to implant ideas in the minds of others. You can make the citizens like you more. You can make gangsters turn on each other too. Many crime rings have been broken by just a little doubt after all. At high levels, I don't care about suggestion. I don't freaking give a hoot. What is this one? Spirit of policing. I'm not going police mode. I don't care. Endurance. Cool for fighters who can take a hit. Lookouts who don't sleep. Human batteries. Endurance is your metabolism and circulatory system. It improves your health, one of the 2 health pools in the game. It enables you to survive being a cop. Who cares if you can't aim a gun? Who cares if you can't aim a gun if you can take a few bullets? Why be afraid of drugs that hurt your health if you're a very, very healthy man? At high levels, endurance enables you to take a few knocks to the head, enjoy a greater quantity of drugs, and shake off a few cardiac arrests. It makes you a powerful man who looks down on the weaklings who can't keep up. However, cops with low endurance are likely to struggle. The body is frail already, and the flesh of a cop will often be tested. And if it doesn't pass, it dies. I don't think pain threshold. I'm not a masochist. I don't think we're gonna have to go pain threshold. Who gonna mess with us? We're a little beef boy. Physical instrument. Cool for musclemen, bare knuckle brawlers, and gym teachers. Physical instrument is not only your muscles and your skeleton, it is your ability to use them effectively. It enables you to do push-ups, sit-ups, knockout punches, and 360-degree spin kicks. It's a one-size-fits-all solution to thriving and surviving in the physical world. No. What is Half-Light? Cool for high-strung investigators, shoot now, ask question later, cops, surprise haters. Half-Light is your fight or flight. Chat room, I'm thinking we're going Inland Empire. Like, I don't think I even need to read any more of these. None of these are even remotely as cool as talking to inanimate objects. Like, wait, what's the point? What the hell? You're telling me, like, why would I beef up my little muscles if I can't talk to my shirt? You know what I mean? Shivers is also cool. Cool for city lovers, the wisest of the street wise, the genuinely supernatural. Shivers come when the temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. It enables you to hear the city itself, that truly belong to the streets. It is a supernatural ability. Old wrongs play out in present time. Scenes across the city happen in front of you. But who is speaking to you? At high levels, shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world. As you listen to the city, you don't listen to the others. Your superiors may begin to worry with the low shivers, though you will seldom hear the city speaking to you, and if you ever cannot hear it, how can you ever save it? These descriptions are fucking dope. However, I think we're going Inland Empire, baby. Like, come on. What's not as cool as talking to my freaking clothes? We're doing it. I don't care. Locking it in. Boom. Oh, it really wants me to double check this. Sput, did you pay money for this game? Not cool, or pirate it? What the original devs want you to do now? I definitely bought it. I have it on Steam, but I'm pretty sure I bought it. So, did this game, like, have a price increase whenever the final cut came out or whatever? Because I bought this, like, years ago and just never played it. And now it's the final cut, which I think means they kept, like, updating it. Which is kind of swag. I'm just gonna... What is... Okay, visual calculus sounds cool. I don't care. I'm doing Inland Empire. Bing bong, let's get the show on the road. The furries are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Guy, I say that all the time. I go to FurCon, I be freaking spouting that. Begging.
There is nothing. Only warm, primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
What the hell are these? What is this? Cherry, what the hell are these buttons? I don't remember these. Is this the Twitch integration? Does that mean it's working? Cherub, is this you? Is this you right here? Hi! Hi, Cherub, hi! What happens if... Okay, clicking it doesn't do anything. Whatever. Okay.
Never, ever.
Cherub, do we wake up? Or do we just keep non-existing? Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Okay, I mean, alright, whatever. Okay.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about the ex, something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle. soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you.
I like the way he talks.
This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness
Okay, chat
of
room.
the meat thing.
Do we start gaining awareness, or do we go back? Do we go back, or do we plunge? Or I guess plunging is going back. No, or do we press on? Badge, go back? Chat room, but what if I want to know what the meat I want to know about the meat thing. Aware? No. No, I'm tired of living in the darkness. I want to know about the X something.
X love, X tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible.
Oh.
Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Do we go back to bed? Do we go back to bed, or do we get off? Do we get out? Do I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me? You really want me to freaking tuck back in and go back to bed? Well, I say I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. I want off of this!
Do you really?
I do, let me off!
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion?
Oh,
Or did you not sense yourself marinating?
I don't want to marinate.
Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Maybe perhaps.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Okay, chat room. We got a couple of little freaking options here. Do we do this to ourselves? Tell me what's waiting for me, or I don't care, I'm an idiot, a brave. Do we? We could own that we're a moron. Be like, no, I'm an idiot. I'm a dumb freaking idiot, but I'm brave. I kind of like the brave idiot approach, to be honest. I think it's really funny. I'm an idiot. I don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
I love sensation. I love feeling.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert. Hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Oh, wow, I just got so fucking noise gated. I love dancing to disco music. I love freaking disco
You
music.
can take
Yippee!
it. You're a champion.
Chat room, are we a champion? Are we a fucking champion or what? Can we take it? Are we scared? Are we scared? Are we a champion, chat room? No, your spot. Okay, all right. Well, I'm a champion. I'm not scared. No, I'm not scared. I'm a
The
champion.
stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Ouch! Oh, it hurts. Help! Someone! Cut my head off and trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? Okay, I'm a little scared now. Can we just knock ourselves back out? Which one do we want to do? I kind of like what kind of creature does this to their own mouth. I think that's really funny. I think that's the one we're gonna go for. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Opens eyes. look good. We look good. Oh, big stretch, big guy. Big freaking stretch. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Okay. Okay. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Okay. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the... Ooh. Ooh, okay. Well, sometimes... Hold tab to highlight. Oh, is this... Ooh, this is like all the interactables around? Okay. I don't remember if I have the tutorial on or not. I know there's an option for it. I might have turned it off. Truth be told. What is this? Little shoe? Let's see another little icon in here. Just hobbles on over. See bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Ooh. Well, you know, what can you do? What's my little, what is this little, okay. See little pants. Okay, now we have
I died turning on the light in my first run. 10 out of 10 game.
What do you mean you died? The light's on!
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Pulls him out.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay. So we could go outside. However, we're not... Don't really know that we're dressed to go outside yet. I kind of want to grab shirt first, I think. Probably. Maybe my other shoe. Yoink. My disco ass blazer. Can I grab?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Okay.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend.
Shino Bickens probably butchered that. Thank you for the 7 months. Also, Lily Hayes, thank you for the 3 months. I forgot to say.
Adventures together in this strange world.
Okay, we could either pull the little strings, chat room, or we can just freaking jump for it and grab the tie while it's freaking spinning. I'm taking... I mean... Oh, okay. Well, do you think... I mean, 28% chance. We win those, right? In Game John's playthrough, it took him 45 minutes to find that key because he refused to put on pants. I think we win these.
You reach out to grab the tie. But what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain.
Youch!
Doom comes over you.
Youch!
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
Okay, I'm gonna start worrying now.
Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move.
Okay.
Hoping it will keep you from dying.
Nice heart attack. No, that wouldn't happen to me. I'm a beefcake. That wouldn't happen. Pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Okay, I think we win a 72%.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
I'm kind of a big
Snap.
freaking deal.
It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colourful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Turns
the
the fan
switch
back
must
on?
be broken because nothing happens.
Oh.
The air in the room is starting to
do I have to
feel
pay for
like
that if I broke the
vaporized
fan? I don't
urine.
pull on the light bulb?
A terrible mistake. Turn
Youch!
the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity.
Oh, okay.
Don't
I was scared.
overreact.
You know what? I think it's time we get our shit together. I'm leaving the lights on. Sorry, our shoot together. I'm leaving it on. Bring it on!
Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
Okay, all right, okay. Now he's starting to... just a light bulb. that, come on. Oh, what is this?
The window stands broken in its frame. cold wind blows in.
Do we assess the day? I think we assessed it. I think we have a little. Actually, let's look
The
out
morning
first.
light hurts your eyes. It's hazy,
Oh,
but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
that's nice. That's lovely. Assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Do it with my own hands. Just started punching.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is
Takes
recent.
off freaking wrist brace. You were getting real. What did this?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Okay, let's freaking assess.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Okay.
The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
I threw my shoe out.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Okay.
Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
You know, maybe it wasn't me.
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Gosh, I'm gonna go get the
Cool
shoe.
wind gushes in. Your toes
alright,
curl up from
Whatever.
the cold.
All right. Okay. Am I missing anything else? Hold tab. There's a fan. I think that's everything, right? I got shirt. I got pants. I got shoe. Don't have whatever this is hanging up. Wait, am I not wearing a shirt? Wait. Dude, okay, I kind of like the shirtless look. The tie with no shirt underneath kind of goes hard. Chat room, do we take this shirt or do we leave it off? I kind of want to leave it off, to be honest. I think we look swag, as is. It's cold out. Okay, fine. What is this? Oh, it's a door. Oh. Okay. Anything else? I think that's everything. I like our little fucking limp. Sorry, our flipping limp. Sorry, I forgot I'm in my nice era. The mirror? Oh, yeah. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is green, isn't it? Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Ooh, it was probably
Hot
me, wasn't
water
it?
sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Nothing? Really?
Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol.
Oh, no.
This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Okay, chat room, do we face the mirror or do we walk away? do we look ourselves in the eye after a big bender or do we leave? Face it like a man? Yeah, we're a champion. We can do anything.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Okay, do we touch it, make sure there's nothing wrong with our face, or do we don't care, I hurt myself, it's what I do? I think we're, okay, I think we're headstrong, but we're also sensitive. Okay, I don't care, I hurt myself, it's what I do.
Behold. You have no idea who this thing is.
Stop looking at me like that. Dear Lord, help me. What is this?
Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
I'm not making it. The face is making it itself. It's just doing it.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, I kind of like it. No, I am going to keep making the face.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off, too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. Or it's an expression of pain. Superstardom? I don't think we're so ego Andy to go superstardom. I think he's more of like a... It's an expression of pain kind of guy. I think 5 is the way to go here.
You are correct.
Dig deep inside your mind, locate the source of the expression. Okay. Do we... Now, chat room... I mean, it's an 8%, right? Like, I think we're pretty smart, and I think we're a pretty lucky guy. Do you think we win an 8%? Be honest. You can retry stuff later. Well, I'm not going to, because I'm gonna freaking get it now.
Like the rest of you,
okay, well,
it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
We're just gonna leave the mirror alone. Just gonna limp on out, get our other shoe. Did I miss anything else? I think that's everything. Okay. For future reference, not to freaking hoot or holler at anyone, but if I miss something, freaking so be it. Unless I explicitly ask what I'm missing, you know, we're just gonna leave it be. Now, someone did tell me not to knock on the door. The first door I see, which is that one right there. I guess we can look at the calendar at least. Calendar says March. The year is 51. Wow, I just really should have played this in a few days, shouldn't I? There's something on the table. Yoink. Free money? Yoink? What the hell? They're just handing it out? Okay. Oh. And there's my little shoe. Wait. A gust of briny wind washes over you. Okay, well, they did say we were near the ocean or something earlier. Our shoes are made out of snakeskin? That's kind of Chad.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Okay, yeah, our feet good as hell. Hell yeah. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Let's go back inside before we freaking vom. Well, Chairman, I hate to say it, but we're just gonna have to talk. Ooh, we're freaking running. We're gonna have to talk to her. Hello.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Officer? Am I military personnel?
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Then why did you call me an officer? Or do we like try to like himbo? I'm a businessman, chief executive officer. I think we go freaking, I'm a businessman. We gotta be.
The young woman shakes her head.
Okay,
slowly.
chief technical officer?
No, you're a police officer, sir.
Goddamn right. I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it. That would be so mean. I mean, we are kind of going headstrong. I kind of like that. You're shitting me. I kind of like goddamn right. 2? Oh. How does the Twitch integration stuff work? Is there like a way to like vote for this? I don't know. So does the Twitch integration... I think I might have to start like a poll, maybe? I don't know. Mods, can you look up how the Twitch integration works? 3? I think I'm going to go with 3. I think we're very, like, headstrong. We're very, what's the word? Confident, in a way. Goddamn right I'm a policeman. Don't you forget it.
Okay, cool. I won't.
She means it. She wouldn't defy authority, however sweaty and bloated it may look.
Don't need to be alarmed. I was just getting into character, you know? Okay, she hates me. It sounds like Kenna. This is how Kenna talks to me. Anytime I say something to Kenna, she goes, okay. No matter what it is, okay.
Whoa.
All right.
Something wants to come out of you. A bit of vomit. Thankfully, you keep it down, because your body does not control you.
How did you know I'm a police officer?
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. Chat room, I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's the one that we're gonna fucking do. No way. Of course we three. Chat room, I am not gonna stop using sexo. Stop it. We are not gonna sexo. We three, but ain't that smooth? Chat, I don't think he would. You really want me to? This is a red check. It cannot be retried. If we failed this, there is never another chance. We never get to come back. He is not smoothie is silly, yeah, but you would never fail. You is 100%. I'm not. No, who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Actually, I can see why they would entrust me with the law. I have the right character. Do we? Okay. Restart game? What do you mean restart? Not accepting our vote? No, I'm the detective. You're my sidekick. Read the title. Why ask us anything? You're my sidekick. You make suggestions. I make decisions. Understand? Do we respond to the glib or do we not? We are the voices in your head. Your decisions suck. You know you want to. No, I don't think I do. We're severely hungover. We can barely find our shoes. I'm not gonna get smart with her.
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
Okay, so sorry, let me yawn. Since you have a message, Mr. Streamer, it very possibly won't help. Well, let's take a little gander. Took me a while to figure out. You have to add the extension to your channel. That will give you the... Now, I did that. Then you click the speech bubble on the right to give chat... Okay, so I literally just have to... All right, chat room. What do you want? Did that do anything? I clicked it. Did it... Then you click the speech bubble on the right to give the chat to vote. However, the timer is a little short, so I don't see the extension. Oh no. Did the vote... Is it running a poll in my chat? Because I have Chatterino pulled up. Do I have to have my regular old Twitch chat up? Is that how it works? It's on the left? Huh? I see it? Click the speech bubble. Is this... No, that's not the... I see the extension. I don't see a poll. Mobile. I see stats in a journal. I see the extension, but it's not doing anything. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time since the extension came out, right? Like, maybe it's broken. Maybe it's broken. I mean, it also might be bugged out because when I started the stream, we weren't in the game yet. So, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe try refreshing. I don't know. I don't flippin' know. I'm not gonna try the expression on her. We're just gonna leave. I see the poll. Okay. So maybe refreshing does fix. I don't know. Give it a good old F5. Oh, should I see it now? Okay. I don't see how I can see the results of the poll though. There's no like. I see your poll for meditation, not for the dialogue. What the hell? We can assist your rolls. Okay. I'm just gonna do some other dialogue in the meantime. I don't know if that's gonna break it or not. We'll freaking see. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Could it be because of the drinking?
Okay, yeah, no, that would make sense. I'm just gonna leave.
Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Okay.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Am I gonna smoke her cigarette?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It once smokes.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma?
I'm not the gnome of Jeroma,
like
I'm not.
A smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're
You
all
want me to
healthy
chain smoke a whole
and
carton?
able-bodied.
My electrochemistry is starting to piss me off. No.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish time.
Yeah, you know what? My necktie might be onto something.
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
I'll think about it. Sorry, I had to yawn. I don't think I should. I think I should not do that because my necktie doesn't want me to know what to do good.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool.
Well, okay, so
But
I think
find
I've misunderstood what I was
smoke
saying.
them,
I think
black,
I've actually disagreed
instantly
with
a
the
cool
necktie.
renegade man.
Oh
A
god.
mystical red dragon with
Oh, I
smoke
should
rising
not
from
do.
his
Okay,
nostrils.
alright, okay.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
But smoking cigarettes is cool, so I guess it works out in the end. So someone told me to knock on this door, and then someone told me to not knock on this door. So I'm just gonna walk away from it, and if we have to come back later and knock on door, I'll do it. Streamer, is it true that smoking makes you cool? Listen, if you want to be a real... Where am I? What's happening? Oh, I see. I want to go back up the stairs. Because I missed something. I didn't mean to go down the stairs. Hello, paper. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe Le Monde, okay? Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Alright, now we go... Did I miss anything? I don't think I did, so I'm gonna go downstairs. For real this time. Summer door closed for the winter. I'm a real visual guy. Oh my god. This is where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. Okay. The speaker's connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get.
No.
Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
Well, I mean... My soul is immense. I do have big soul, but my soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. Those are both true. I do think my soul is immense, though.
And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people. Whether they like it or not.
Oh my god.
Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
If it comes to it, what should I sing?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
I was thinking I could sing something happy, get the people going, or lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge on my song. I think we should sing something happy.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song.
Oh, okay.
It's profound. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Okay. Well, okay. We'll figure it out. What's on the menu today, bartender? The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is... One Monday, please! This is a water cooler. A large bubble is driving the surface, okay? The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. I'm not gonna barge into the kitchen. That would be freaking rude. A sign reads, "Mess hall reserved for union members. Door opens at 16 o'clock." This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Sad. Hello, ma'am.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Okay. Hello,
A
colleague.
bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
Hi.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Shake his hand. If this guy's gonna fucking die for me, and I know he's gonna die for me, I'm gonna shake his hand.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57.
Got a firm grip, that's good.
You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative.
Okay.
Conceptualize.
Chat room, do we conceptualize a cool name for us? Do we get freaking crazy with it? Do we do a little wacky wild? Yes? Oh yeah? Okay. Alright, fuck yeah. Alright, what's our name gonna be? What's our name gonna be?
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Oh, well, I mean, that's... Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is a kind of a cool fucking name. What do you mean, yikes? You don't like the name Raphael? That's so cool! It's so cool!
You instinctively run your hand over your multi-patterned orange tie. The sensation of wrinkled silk somehow makes the name sound even cooler.
More classy! Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name.
See, I'm a classy cop!
Classy cop.
I'm a freaking classy guy! My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau!
Well...
Doesn't even process what you just said, he just moves on.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Okay, we could lie to him and say that we have, because I definitely haven't. Or we could be like, whoa, I'm no cop, even though I think that I am. Because we don't remember anything, so do I, Chat room 2 or 3? What's the vibe here today? How are we freaking... I'm thinking no, I haven't, I think, and just, being honest with them.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. I should probably tell him that I haven't, I probably haven't done that. I don't think one is not a lie. Yes, the police I'm aware of. Okay, yeah, I guess that's true.
Right. And the interviews?
No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Okay.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, yeah. I really... I was watching the news once, and they had an analyst on talking about epidemic numbers or something, and she had a framed photo of Kim hanging on her wall. That's really funny. Yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
The dead body?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like dead bodies.
But did you take it down from the tree?
No.
So the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Fuck yeah, you and me both.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
But I can't remember anything. Should I... What were we supposed to do? I think telling him that I think coming clean, telling him that I don't remember anything is probably a good idea. I think, like, just being honest, just tell him, but I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Oh, he's actually really nice
about it. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Okay, fair enough.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine.
I'm not going to take morphine.
Won't have that. So cigarettes will have to do.
All right, well, what were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Okay, let's do it.
Officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
That makes sense, of course.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay, good to know. Good to freaking know. Okay. We're supposed to talk to manager, I think. Yo, Nathan, the 123 go. Thank you for the freaking 14. I think we have to talk to this guy at some point.
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard notices you.
You know, he
approaching.
looks cool.
He
I'm
drops
impressed.
the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant. Could he be irritated with you? He avoids eye contact altogether, like you're not even
A
there.
little rude.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
As I said, Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Do we double down with the Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau? Because I think that's a fucking funny bit. I think that is hilarious. I think we're Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call.
Oh!
Yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Okay, now we have the number.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock.
I live in Jamrock.
Sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Okay.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Yes?
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean, do I have questions? I think we're gonna freaking start asking some freaking questions here. Someone's hanging in the back. I gotta figure out, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Okay. Why did Sylvie, go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Okay, fine.
Extra fine.
Are you the... No. What is your problem with me?
Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero cop.
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a
Yes,
hero?
you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Oh, the dead body. I didn't actually get it down, did I?
You're right, you didn't. And it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that time? You see me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I just got here, remember? Was there anything else?
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit
What
through.
the fuck is the... Whatever.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Hang on. I have to text my mom. Okay. I think asking him who killed him is probably a dumb fuck question, because it wouldn't really be a murder mystery if we can just ask who killed him. And I think, I know he's here to manage the cafeteria. I don't think asking him if he's the bartender would go down well, so I'm just gonna click that's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But...
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Okay, this would be... Alright, we're gonna slip away unnoticed.
as you blow this joint,
we won!
behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Alright!
Real mature, man. Real mature.
We just fucking run. All right, and we blow the joint. Okay. Wait, there's stuff over here. Wheelbarrow. A heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Okay. Hello.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I got a couple of questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, Just a God, I'm such an asshole. I don't want to be I didn't think. Okay, good to meet you, Just a Gardener. Another question then.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right
points
there.
North? Okay.
In the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it, finally.
That's all for now.
No problem.
Sorry, I had to text my mom again. Okay, I have to run.
I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Oh, one more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, free gloves. All right, that is a freaking dub and a half. The street sign reads "Fuck the police." Okay, all right, some little pranksters, perhaps, some little jokesters think that's funny. Pigs go home. Okay, all right, okay, whatever, fine. Let's call. I think he said use the thing in the carriage to call for a badge, right?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and
cool
white
carriage
bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pull out toolbox, run your fingers over one of the steering levers. Pick up the radio. We're gonna have to get another freaking badge.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Or do I just say, come in, Delta 10, this is Firewalker, copy? So I'm gonna start talking on the radio on fucking Gary Swad. Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you. Going swinging? No.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder. Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have so we can't really ask her a badge, can we? All right, puts it away.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see.
Okay, all right, we're gonna go. Okay. I've made a fool out of myself. The whole freaking precinct's laughing at me. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. What is this? Okay. There are bottles inside. You can pick them up if you had a bag. Okay, good to know. I don't really see a body. Okay, so I see okay, so it turns out I see the body. Smells like spoiled meat and kerneled dairy. A human being decomposes. The kid's ladder is rickety, but still climbable. Okay, let's, hello?
Kuno's got this.
Boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno!
Hey, moment of your time, please?
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid. and see what that juicy shit is all about.
You juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. I don't think this kid's gonna like us very much. I'm gonna say, look, I have some questions for you.
All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Okay. The body. What do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Kim, help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck
God.
imp for target practice.
Okay.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where did you go?
I don't know. Some fucking...
Okay.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Okay, so about the dead body.
Kuno didn't smoke him, if that's what you mean.
You see anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Oh. We're on this lady. Let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Oh my God. You kids often play in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
The ladder yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic tree house.
Hang on. Anyway.
Get the fuck out of here, pig.
Okay, sorry, kiddo.
Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
Okay, well.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay, no, that's really nice. I'm
Kuno
off.
doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. Just a little peek at the old eyes for kid. Okay.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue
he's a fish
like
guy.
a ball gag in his mouth.
So he's a fish guy. He's fish-like.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Let go of your nose without throwing up. It's a legendary endurance check, but a 17%? Dude, I feel like we could not puke here. I think we can endure, right? Like, I think we're pretty good at that. You know what? I'm gonna go for it.
As you breathe
Oh
in,
my God!
The odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Steps closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish,
Nice boots.
marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in
Let's
strength.
take a look at those boots. Those boots look flipping crazy.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Okay.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somewhere.
I kind of want them, to be honest.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, are they? They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Okay, fucking whatever. What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these
12,
pieces.
14 months, sorry.
The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
How does my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly.
So we can steal the boots?
They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Understood.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
The material looks out of place here.
It's expensive.
Lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his
We've
index
requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Oh my god, how much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
That's a lot, no. Ka-ching, baby!
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No. Or, chat room, yes or no here? How are we stealing these fucking boots? Is that what ka-ching means? Because, I mean, we could use a freaking pair of boots. One, he seems like he doesn't want me to steal that. It seems like he doesn't. We take that shit, don't lie, be honest with Kim. Okay, looking at Kim's portrait's eyes whenever you ask something like this. Fahrenheit, think within 24 months. Yeah, I just think about Kim. He seems like, because like he's like writing stuff down. He seems like he's gonna write stuff down in the book. His little log book. Like, he seems like he's a by-the-book guy. And I feel like if I steal them, he's probably not going to like that very much. And he seems to be the only thing that's saving my life here. So I don't think I want to steal the boots. Cool boots, though? That is what ka-ching means.
Mm-hmm. It means disciplinary hearing.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay.
This looks pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates,
cool boots.
Until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
No, I can't. Okay, well, we're gonna pull the boots off. We're not just gonna. Well, we're gonna pull the boots off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Are we sure? Are we sure, chat room? I feel like the whole freaking leg's gonna call. He's been up there for 7 days. He's been there for 7 days. There's gonna be more. Yes.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Oh no.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Let go of the boot. This is a bad idea, isn't it?
His head off.
Do it, Homo!
Oh my god! I am not. Do what?
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
I'm sorry. I didn't even want to take him off.
Try
I just
what
thought I should
exactly?
try. Just want to see what happens. Just want to
I
see
don't
what happens.
think we should do anything just for the hell of it. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them
I
yet?
guess he's
There
right.
might still be a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Okay, do we do the sneaky? Do we do the boot heist, or do we? You know, it's not. You know, do we dishonor? Or are we big honor heads? I'm thinking we're planning the boot heist. I'm thinking we're get several years of wages. You know how many fucking benders I could go on? I'm thinking that's a plan to steal the boots.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
What's gonna happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Back off and look at the
The
corpse.
cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and
Look
blue.
at the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What? What was that? A word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters,
Vermilion,
along the length
beautiful.
of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
Do we double down on the drink, or do I not double down on the drink? Jared, do we go for drinks? Also, hi, Shadiko. You tell me this game has Twitch integration. I haven't quite gotten it to work yet, but I'm working on it. This is a bad time for a drink, right? What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town, and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Like in a circus for transporting black spotted giraffes, or like in a harbor. Chat room. I don't think a circus would do that. I don't know if I really trust the necktie, to be honest. Too, of course. Like in a circus?
No. More like in harbor.
He hates
like
me.
the one just east of here. I get the sense
He
they
hates
used
me.
whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did
The
it?
brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
No, my past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing. No, they might have
Then
forgotten
you
to
should
brief
ask me
me.
the first moment we get.
They sure wanted him to stay here. The polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
I guess that's right. They climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either.
No, I sure
I think they
didn't.
lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp.
Let's check out the little tattoos. Let's have a little freaking peek at the
An
body.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each
Yeah, I
time
know what a
they
solar plexus
intersect,
is.
a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Okay, I'm sorry I
Your
asked.
fist clenches suddenly.
it will be marked by bullet holes, or it will be riddled with disco. Now, chat room, do we embrace gun or do we embrace dance? I kind of like embracing dance. I think it's a freaking name of the game. I freaking love disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
Is this a map of the night sky?
Map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
Missing something here.
So am I.
The hell? What the hell?
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What is that?
A Truget Sunshine. Mini.
Oh, of course.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
That's what I'm saying.
An instant color camera.
Produces 2 metal clamped ampules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody more.
Sorry, an
Don't
ampoule.
want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting then.
A sound, a shrill flash.
Yeah!
Followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Oh, non-flammable. That's really nice.
In case we need it.
Lieutenant says and shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattoo chests. Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse
Sure.
smell.
Just don't lose it.
I'm gonna lose it. He hands you the... Okay.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
I say that shit. I say opportunistic organisms. I say
You've
that shit all the
acquired
time.
an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the
Okay.
Interact tab in your inventory.
Let's look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world,
Yuck.
protruding
Ew.
comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains
Okay, chat
is
room.
an unrecognizable mess.
Let's do. Are we talking to this freaking corpse or what? Are we talking to this corpse? Make something we're gonna spin this shit on. It's gonna be a goal for the subathon. Don't you worry. Yep. All right. Let's see what the corpse has to say.
The corpse is dead silent.
3%
You have
chance.
no idea why you just said that.
What?
Who is he? He is male, 4250, with an athletic...
You telling me I won the 8%? I failed the 87? Well, we'll never know.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes like a shark.
So, how do we get him
Are
down?
you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
I guess we take
The
another
cadaver
peek.
slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso
We're gonna
covered in
squint and take a
tattoos.
step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing
How
it?
should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Squint harder. His face and hands are pink. Thighs too. The rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Why did he just laugh at
The
me?
monster comes back into
Why did he
focus,
laugh at me when I
an
did that? Is
explosion
that
of
not a
colour
police move?
Pulsing with dark marbled
That
veins.
looked like a police
His
move to
stomach
me.
appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
He's beaten up. See the bruises?
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
What the fuck?
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Something's coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Talking about
Oh my god! Start screaming at him, throwing slurs. No. I don't think I'm gonna throw a slur at the child. We got lucky.
I don't feel lucky.
I don't know what to think. What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Should remove the sensor. I think the sensor's on because I'm in stream mode, which is actually really fucking funny. If you play this single player, those are not fucking censored. I can tell you that for a fact. Maybe it was strangled?
Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
I think he's dead.
I agree. Totally dead.
They were censored in the font. No, I watched someone screen share like 2 days ago when they were talking to the kid and they said a slur. I don't think that's true. They were censored in the normal game. You can't turn them off. I don't think I remember that. I don't know. This Buster's not coming back.
No, siree.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
No, the preliminary examination is done. Let's get him down.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
We can shoot him down. That's some help from the harbor. Yeah, the people that fucking killed him. You can saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
You could shoot him down.
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off.
Yeah.
How?
Just shoot the belt. The bullet will break it.
Absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work.
Okay.
It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
Are we super sure that shooting him down is gonna work? Like, is this really the best freaking option? 3? I don't think we know how to shoot a gun, but let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice.
I'm gonna let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper
Whoa!
separates the scouring stick and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the first position. Taking aim.
Let's do
the corner
it!
of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Shoot that motherfucker down!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Alright, let's console him. Oh my god!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Oh my god! It's okay,
Kuno's
man.
sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. just looks at the gun in his hand.
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
Okay.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
Well, what now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Maybe we can ask some help from the harbor. I'm not gonna shoot him down. I'm gonna fucking miss or do something horrible. I'm not. I'm an alcoholic. I can't shoot. It's our vote. Don't care. What's the worst? You miss? I don't know. Just don't miss?
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
I'm gonna need your gun for this.
They only have one gun.
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs
come on.
Kuno's
Come
ever
on,
seen.
Kuno. Come on.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Remember when I told you I didn't have my badge and uniform with me when I woke up? I didn't have my gun either.
That is even more unfortunate than the badge. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. Try not to lose this one, please.
We're not off to a good start. This missing gun business is making
Oh,
your hand
Jesus
tremble.
Christ. Take the gun.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Okay. Feel the weight
A
first.
cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air.
Oh no.
The
What
trigger
the
feels
fuck?
delicate
He's
and
getting
ready to
mad.
break under your finger.
Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Oh my god. There's a 17% chance that we hit it. We could point the gun at the child. I'm gonna give him back the gun. I don't
agree.
think.
Enough gunslinging for today.
But what about the body?
We need to access the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. They have the tools, and they have men.
Okay. Someone's trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse, okay. Fucking kids. Letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. Oh. Can I loot?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags." There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash
the body
container.
is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence, too.
I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
Just a hunch. Maybe someone threw something in there? How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Okay. Alright, let's, chat room harbor, or did we search the trash for... I think we searched the trash. I think we go ask for a key. Although the last time we were in there, we did sprint out, and then, you know, just kind of run away like a little coward.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
We're not gonna play with that. What is this?
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you.
What's in the east?
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Clench your teeth to stop shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And beyond that?
La Drusienne, King Dri's passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms, cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
And what's across the distributary?
Couron, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
And what's beyond that?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
Motherfucker!
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat.
Oh, to beat in this game by now?
Fuck
you.
They sell them there.
I'm trying my best. This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freet to the east. Okay. Yeah, we'll go get a freaking raincoat. Hell yeah. I think the dock is over here too, which is also in the east. So let's go to that. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Okay. Little comic book store. A glossy magazine, Most Able-Bodied Men. The issue hosts a top 10 list. Jump Jams, a popular music mag. Oh, hello. Hello, sir.
Welcome to Revachol.
Announces the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Hey, I know Revachol, it's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me.
Oh
my
God.
grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Oh my God!
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
What's happening? You sound angry,
It's
Kim.
men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo? What's going on here?
Come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong
my
here.
God!
That I should watch myself and
Yeah! Yeah, tell him!
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to
Yeah.
make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Yeah!
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim! I've got your back, and punch him on the shoulder. You know, yeah, fucking A, Kim, I've got your back.
Like a cute couple. You know that.
He spits on
The
us?
lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we got a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has this been going on?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you here to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Got a smoke?
No.
He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers.
Oh my God.
To his garbage.
I can't say okay. I have to confront him. You're smoking one right now.
It's my last one.
Can I get a drag of that then?
Sorry, all done.
Cool. I changed my mind anyway.
I bet. Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Alright, we're done. Fucking asshole. Beta? Listen. Okay. No, I'm not. Listen, Flimsy, they almost made me shoot a child. Oh, this must be the store. Hello. You got a lovely radio here. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio.
You see several packaged raincoats.
Oh, I thought these were
fill a low
croissants.
shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice
Oh, I
bottles.
see.
The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Didn't I find 4 real earlier? Why don't I could have sworn I had money. Like, I thought I found some on the, Did I not? Am I crazy? I could have sworn I found enough money. You found 46. Oh, okay. Well, a couple more tries of that and we'll work our ways up. Yellow roses, dozens of them, tulips too. Very pretty. Alright. Come on, there's plenty of work for everyone. What,
Scab?
Lorfy! It's Lorfy's profile picture on Discord, Lorfy! Hello?
What did he just call you?
Oh my god!
Oh, no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
Exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Where'd they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like him much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab.
True.
Scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mask, squinting his eyes as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scam. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
You tried talking to him?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
True.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
Looking for assistance with a dead body situation?
Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
I can just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him.
Oh. Right.
Press the button to unlock the door.
Ah.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Okay, I think I got a couple of questions first.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
What's the, I guess we already know what the strike's about, I think.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
I don't want to talk
first.
to him.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it?
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out.
Oh, you know what? That's a very nice thing to say.
Should we? He's nice.
Okay, well.
I don't like nice.
Okay.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Nice talk. Gotta get moving. Alright, let's go talk to this little beefcake over here. See what the hell he's got to say. In case of a strike, press button behind guard. A hermetically sealed door locked by electronic means. There's no lockpicking or door kick in this one, okay? Nobody comes close to Measurehead. Jesus, we're about to die. We're about to get our shit kicked in. Oh, hello. Hello.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
So true. Holy shit. What does that even mean?
Don't say anything.
I've just been drinking too much? What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul.
Like alcohol? Does that mean like alcohol?
You reek of it.
Yes.
An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
You're right. I don't have a problem with Al Ghul. I just drink a little on the weekends.
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghul now. Very little of yourself.
Wait, how does he know that?
Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
What the fuck does that mean?
Show him the ham still got it.
I'm the police. I need you to comply now. The race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please. I'm not drunk. I'm a cop. I just have a drink every now and then. Just get really defensive about the alcohol. The race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
Okay.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
I love her. She's so fucking funny.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
It was your people who put that dead body up there? Your people should help me get it down. I don't... Oh, God, that doesn't sound like... Or I could push him out of the way. It would be kind of epic. I am very epic strong. You're right about all this. Now I need you to help me get that corpse down from the tree. Chat room, I'm not gonna fucking push 2 and die. He's gonna beat my shit in, and then I'm gonna be dead, and I can't solve any freaking case. Be brave. You're strong. I'm not that strong, you psycho. What do you want me to... I'm not just gonna start swinging at him. You're the strong... He is a foot taller than me, and his fucking arms look like tree trunks. What do you want from me? Spud isn't gonna beat up the racist. The racist can kick my shit in! So instead you're gonna be racist with him? That is not what I've said! This is going nowhere.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
Okay, I'll come back. Just look at them, the wonderful hunk. They love me here. They think I'm so awesome. Alright, we gotta go find a superior. They did mention that there's a superior somewhere, so we're gonna go find him. We just gotta go downstairs and have a little peek around. Hello.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than anybody else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking Cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side.
Whoa, what kind of cause are we talking about here?
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
I don't think I've chosen any sides
Might
yet.
be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers.
Okay.
I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Listen, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Okay, come on.
So do we, Scott.
I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria there.
I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Absolutely nothing?
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
It's not really my area of expertise.
We're not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Who are all the strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Man runs a hand through his steadily graying military haircut.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Because he's big and tall.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud?
Okay,
no,
well,
they follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Okay.
The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the gates.
I'm just gonna leave now. So these guys are workers who are saying that they can go in and do it for less pay and they don't care. And these guys are workers who are going on strike because I guess the union's being treated like dog shit. So these guys are trying to basically undermine these guys, and these guys are like, no freaking way, Jose, not letting you little busters in. I'm learning how economy works. The lorries probably stored fuel here, now they store booze. Okay. Little car. A foreign car kept in good condition. I'm no closer to finding the union lead than I was now, but, you know, at least I feel like I know what's going on a little bit. Hello?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you.
Okay.
She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter.
Grandma?
Some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
excuse me, man. I'd like to ask some questions.
No response, wherever this woman is.
Hang on, I'm getting a
Your
phone call.
words
1 second,
fail
chat. Sorry.
to reach her.
Chat, I have to be right back. I have to let my mom in the house because she forgot her keys. Give me like 1 minute. I'll play a really epic song. Here's an epic song. I know for a fact someone did not fucking say grocery store music. Are you kidding me? Am I playing Mariah Carey out here? What do you think this is? Okay, she's high off her ass. I'm just gonna leave. Nothing to do here. It kinda is? What are you... Come on, man. Let's go read the plaque.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
Ah.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Do you think... Okay, yeah, what did this king do?
What did he do? You have no idea.
Okay, well, okay. Right. I don't know why.
How would you know what this guy did
sorry.
many
I'm sorry.
centuries
I'm
high
sorry
above
I
you?
asked.
The king stands triumphantly oblivious.
Okay. What is this? A bold slogan, "Human Knox covers the truck." Okay. Alright, I think that's everything we can do in this little rotund. I guess we go back out. So we still need to find a way to meet with the union leader. But I don't think I'm going to be able to until I can figure out what's going on with the big guy. Unless there's like a door over here I can go in, maybe? No. It says grit. Okay. Let's go back to the, let's maybe ask, for the key. This is gonna tell me it's closed for the winter. Yep. I'm smart like that. I'm kind of knowledgeable and shit. Also, I'm realizing that I got those gloves and I didn't use them to pull the body down. I just didn't use them at all. I couldn't tell you why. Hello, sir. Very sorry I ran away from you last time.
Real mature, man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish? You do understand you still owe me money, right?
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
I thought we got away too.
That doesn't seem fair. You demonstrated some serious skills there, slipping away Sambo style. By the way, Sambo, or Samurai boxing, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samurai Isola.
Okay.
Sambo used to incorporate a wide array of martial disciplines, from archery to mounted combat, but mainly means aesthetically pleasing single combat nowadays. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool.
You must have appreciated my Sambo style stealth.
Oh, well, if that was Sambo style, then let me wipe that debt, sir.
We did it! He wiped our debt. We fucking did it.
Okay, the stupid drinks are on the house.
Yippee!
I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window.
Oh.
That's 100 square.
Thank you for... So we're cool?
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there.
What? That's my room!
Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here.
I've seen something here at the Whirling Gart. Wait, what? I've seen something here at the Whirling Gart. I think I need to talk about.
Thing.
So a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly
wait,
types.
this is actually...
Think they're big shit.
I think this is the murderers, right? They did Union stuff right here, right next to where the guy was killed by the dock workers?
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame you've got to suck up to the Union to stay afloat.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth.
See?
Loudness
See?
means
Kim's on my side!
And we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Something else I want to ask about.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later.
Okay. Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out.
So
That's
true.
why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
That's so true.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor? I mean, kind of true, though. Like, that kind of an asshole move, right? Like, not letting the poor freaking eat even trash?
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
We need those keys!
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Alright, goodbye.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before?
Up on
You
Marble
had to
Hill.
be somewhere.
Batchest Marvel! Oh my god, it's like my favorite movie franchise! Oh my god!
Why did you say that?
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, do you know a place called Marble Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Yeah, we freaking hobo cop now. That kind of epic. Okay, until 13 o'clock. It's currently 11, so we, got a little time. Alright, let's go see what's in that freaking dumpster. Let's see if my little hunch pays off, which I suspect it might. And hopefully we don't get called slurs by the children.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, Whirling in Rags.
Open the padlock with the key.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobo Cop.
Yeah!
Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Yeah! Didn't I just have a permission that there's something in there?
But you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Dig in Hobo Cop style for extra content. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm doing this shit for the content. We're getting in there freaking down and dirty.
Wow. An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's a knock cannon?
It's a giant rifle. And it's very expensive.
Oh my god.
Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls
Oh,
snaking
okay, it's
around
lying
the
to me.
rotten banana peels.
It's just
However,
literally just lying to me.
And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price.
They have to be
We're
lying to me.
talking
There's no way.
12,000. Easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
I am into hi-fi.
That's too bad. Because none of those
Okay,
things
no,
are
I
actually
thought
in
so.
there.
Okay.
There's just food waste and crisp wrappings.
A cruel jest. There must be something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
Oh, an antique.
Only in its social sensibility.
I'm sorry. Pick the
Among the
rags.
threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Bag the trousers.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
We're going in.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
This is a military-type overgarment.
Oh?
No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it.
Okay, so this guy was like a fucking super cop. I mean, we knew he had armor, but like, now we're gonna get more of a picture.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
That's all, I think.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Think someone from the Whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Look under the boxes of cartons.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo
But please
noodles.
check the menus in the bottom. I mean,
Nothing
I know that we have a thought. I'm gonna do that after this line of dialogue. Search the
It's
food waste.
just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato pills mostly.
I love apple and potato.
Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in.
Chicken bone? We can make a stock.
But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's
All right.
this?
Oh, what?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Check it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue
Yoink?
plastic clipboard with
No
moist
gloves? Oh
papers
yeah, I
hanging
forgot to put
from
the
it.
gloves on.
They look
Well,
badly damaged,
what can
but
you
you
do?
can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No. No, it can't be.
Yes, it is. Look.
Oh god, Jesus
This
fucking
plastic
Christ.
has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
Oh no.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
So for the Whirling threw it in the trash? Has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from the Whirling threw it in the trash. I don't know. I'm boring.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime, or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even
Jesus
undercover
Christ.
operatives.
Okay, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
Not a bad
Now,
idea.
tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
I think
Some
we're finished.
items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
No, I know that.
Go to your inventory.
Close the lid.
Container sounds a muffled gong.
That's not like the Among Us sound.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Okay. Alright, let's entertain this thought that we had. Hobo Cop. Temporary research bonus, -1 composure, ungainly and rambling, research time 4 hours 20 minutes. Problem. A cop and a hobo cop. Upsides, can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash, carries himself with a lurched gusto. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again here. You're drunk. Why'd you even come here, Harry? Go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides, are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. We're going to internalize this thought. We're going to work on that. We're going to start, cooking that one up. That's my tasks. Let's put the gloves on, because why not? Let's look at the photo, I guess, again. Or not. Oh, the giant interact button.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across
Just see
the
if we see
torso
anything
of
now
the
that we didn't
hanged
earlier,
man,
because it told me to look at
from
it,
the
and I
right
didn't.
shoulder to the solar plexus. Each
Okay.
time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Okay.
It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
What's the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Who are you?
Gone.
Oh, put the photo away. All right, let's take a look at the
The
ledger.
ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Okay, anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning
I try to
tissue?
flush my clipboard?
No, it's toilet paper.
Oh,
desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Oh!
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Okay, let's look at the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's the kitchen tissue? They look exactly the same.
If you want it to be kitchen tissue,
I do want it to be kitchen tissue.
It's not, though. It's toilet paper.
Okay, take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper.
Ugh.
I mean, kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger, and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Okay, let's look at the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger across the aluminum? Damn.
The surface
This thing
is
is a
interrupted by a
clipboard.
silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Hey, Lieutenant, what is this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Where can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example...
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen
What the
watermarks.
fuck? That's kind of
Mine
cool.
too.
That's a dope little lore thing.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Interesting. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Interesting. That is actually really fucking cool world
How
building.
many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
That's all, thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sorry sight.
All right. Let's look at the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol.
Well,
and
that could
covered
be
in
anything.
dense blue
That's not
handwriting.
me.
Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands.
No.
They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if
I'm such
mostly
a bad cop. What's in here? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken.
Okay.
Not completed, mind you.
So we're kind of spread pretty thin, it sounds like. Not a whole lot of freaking cops doing stuff if we're taking on so many cases and not really solving
It's
them.
the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
I have to open an official case? Is there room?
There is, for precisely 1 more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage.
Okay.
The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm committing this shit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
Okay.
Inspect the victim's body.
Check? Wait, no, not check.
Get the body down.
Still not check.
Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality.
Okay.
This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now, all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, what if we named it like Charles or something? Lieutenant, have you named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The furries are at home in the mirror, the setting sun, shit on a stick, or the hanged man. Chat room, how are we? What's our name here? How are we freaking feeling? What 2? The furries are at home in the mirror? Okay.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest. I'm not experiencing the internal strife that refers to.
Okay, so you hate me?
And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think. What would that be? A good normal name.
The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
He hates me. He hates me so fucking much. Every fiber of his fucking being hates me.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I complete them, though.
That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made plenty.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Oh, what a nice
God
guy.
knows I've made my share. He tries not to think of them. Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely
You'll all by the 11 months.
mostly illegible.
There's a mention of a naming convention here?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Okay, they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
The worst fucking names, like the worst fucking documentation ever. More?
Others appear more lighthearted. The guy's on a couch in an unexpected location.
I'm gonna start naming this shit like Gary Small.
At the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Okay, a lot of killers.
You like this grimy murdering,
no,
don't you?
No.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
I think I'm done here.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
We could try to logic this and read. I guess there's no reason not to.
Yes.
We're so fucking good at this game. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It always begins with HDB 41.
Okay.
Then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120.
Okay, what is HDB 41?
41 is your precinct.
About HDB?
It's safe to say those are the initials of the officer responsible for the case. Your initials.
I think what you meant to say was RAC, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
No, the alphanumeric begins with HDB.
So how long did it take to read one of these Raphael stamped cases?
Fine. It takes about half an hour for you to piece one together. Mr. Raphael, which one do you want?
Okay, chat room, which, I guess we don't have to look at these right now. I guess this is something we can save for later, right? I guess our clipboard's not really going away. I'm gonna save this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Alright, browsing yellow.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What types of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines.
Okay, I don't think I need to hear any more of this.
The stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Let's take a little freaking whiff here, a little smell.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself. and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Okay, I'm done here. Okay, we've done it. We're good. Alright, Kim. So we can't get the body down unless we get the dock workers to help. We can't get to the dock unless we talk to the big guy. But there's an even bigger guy upstairs that's like trying to level up your stats. Is that this? Oh, I didn't realize I leveled up. Okay, so, how does this, how does it work? How many, like, points do I have to, I don't know how this shit works. Hey, there's a level up button here. I can level up apparently anything I want. Okay, those white squares are skill points. Right. Do I want to level up, What do I see, like, how many I have to spare? Like, how, because it just says level, oh, I see, it only has one. Okay, we could go full Inland Empire, or we could, like, go up our, like, Volition, or, like, a Sprint, like, this is already level 5. Somehow our suggestion is level 3? We have a -1 bonus from thoughts. Level up the things you're bad at? I mean, what if I, like, leveled up, like, electrochemistry? Go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. Okay, well, fucking, I kind of want to go to party planet, to be honest. That kind of sounds epic. Man, I really like the idea of going to party planet. I also like being in tune with the city. You're already a hobo cop? That is true. And I guess a hobo cop would be pretty in tune with the city. I'm gonna level up my shivers. Why not? Why not? I can do it twice? Okay, what else do I want to level up? I really like Inland Empire, and I feel like hear me out. If I max out Inland Empire, my tie is only going to be telling me the truth. It is going to be the smartest tie in the world. I'm leveling up Inland Empire. Boom. Alright, okay. Freaking dunzo. Oh, what is all this? The book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. The cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. This book is about pate. This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. A book about, Boyaderio culture. It promotes freedom and roaming upstream. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Oh. Oh. What's this sign say? Does it also say, fuck the cops, roundabout north? Okay. Some apartments. The ad reads, broken window, Tibbs has window. Okay, so we should probably fix that. If you had a bag in your hand, you can collect these bottles and sell them. I don't think I need to. But, what's this guy doing over here? I see he's got a bag. Now, would I be so low as to steal a bag from someone who's clearly been drinking a little too much? Yoink. You hear the distant squall of seabirds. Well, time to go bottle collecting, I guess. How do I, tools, equip this? How do I, oh, okay. Can I, like, yoink? Yoink? Yeah, I'm thinking we're about to get fucking rich now. I'm thinking we're the bottle boy. What is this? A little viewfinder? Take a little peek? The coin-operated viewer has been banged up and operable. There's something down there that I should probably go to. Excuse me. A splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. Okay. Okay. More bottles. Where are you gonna sell them though? Probably the store if I had to guess. Maybe they like repurpose bottles. I don't know. More bottles. I love that sound. It's like the chief sound. Okay. So this is the like sad lady or whatever that gave me your gloves. Who are you?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation
I
given.
love this guy.
Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Days.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know there was more.
Yeah, exactly.
So how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Any smokes on you?
Nope, don't smoke.
Okay, as he's smoking
Some of the other
a cigarette.
drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse.
I can see him smoking a cigarette!
Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add.
Okay.
You'll have to ask around elsewhere.
Alright, guess I'll ask around.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Revachol's weird.
Anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
I hear that.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea
So
of motor
true.
lorries.
So true.
And their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Wait, what?
Nothing. I'm just messing with you, man. Don't mind my idle verbosity.
What are you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
What the hell?
Time to arrest him.
You're under arrest. Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Can I get one of those tracksuits you're
We're
hauling?
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
So that's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
Wow, this thing
You
is a
interested in
beast.
heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, these lorries are pretty neat.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Laurent Bird somehow.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
So nothing illegal?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Pulls out gun. Matter of fact, they have.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Now, chat room, do we go for the empathy check and look into his eyes? It's only at 28%. Do you think I don't know if we nail this, to be honest. I don't know. Do we just stare at him for a bit and just have a little peek? I'm going to go for it. I'm going to have a little peek.
In his eyes,
oh my god,
an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines.
Further.
To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
Further!
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Excuse me?
Really? You can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know?
So true. I say that all the time.
I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way.
Damn.
Waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit. So far from home.
The Aura?
The Aura of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another
that little
island
bald
called
fuck, I
Laurentide,
hate him.
Off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh.
This is
when
so
it snows.
sad. This is like a strange father. What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
What a nice dad.
What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
Nope.
Is that what it is? This feeling?
Uh-oh.
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
No, I feel hunted.
Hunted? By what?
By a shadowy figure known only to me as the ex-something.
An ex-wife?
Ouch!
The pain burns in your chest, radiating. The crown of arteries on fire.
Ex-wife? No, it's a sinister presence that hunts me across all planes of existence. Ah, the old ball and chain, am I right?
Sinister presence? Wow. That sounds really bad.
It's definitely
doesn't
gonna
happen
happen
to
to
my
your marriage, too. Don't worry, I'm certain nothing bad is ever gonna happen to your marriage.
Yeah. In marriage, you never know if you're doing the right thing. I hope we're doing our best to keep ours together, but anything can happen. Look, man. Thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Oh, what a nice guy. Alright, that's pretty much it. Actually, what do you know about the strike?
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What are they demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I forget
They
what
want
exactly.
half the company?
Good on them, I guess.
They're trying to... What the fuck? No wonder.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type.
Ooh, that's probably who we have to talk to.
Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes. From the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high.
Oh, who would do that?
Or
Come on,
lazy.
that's just ridiculous.
Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days.
So true.
I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting,
He's so
observing.
refined. He's just like me.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get
Alright, I think that's everything. I think that's everything from this
Don't
guy.
be a stranger.
Hey, dude, this might be the coolest person I've ever fucking talked to. Like, on God, what a cool fucking dude. Alright, let's go see if we can sell these bottles at the store, and then we'll go investigate the dock workers, and maybe bully the guy up top. I don't know, if we can't find anything else. Hello. I guess I never talked to her either.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Okay.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
She looks at the cover, boasting a colorful photo of two girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
I approve of this! Very futuristic tap on the girls kissing? Okay, I mean, oh God. Oh, Jesus Christ. You really want me to go that way, huh, chat room? You do approve, right, Split? Yeah, I mean, I approve of this!
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods.
Okay.
The lieutenant frowns at you
What the
before
fuck?
turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
Before we go on, what's this Frit?
I don't know. Frit?
And what is Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
How's it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
She's like so sassy.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone.
Well, I am the police. Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really? Is there you know a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need
This
to
is the
worry.
murderer. She murdered him.
It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything,
I
let us
can
know,
tell.
okay?
I know that she's a freaking murderer.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Uh-huh.
So, I got these bottles here. Do you like bottles?
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Ah!
A sign says, 1 bottle
Ah!
equals 10 cents.
Ah!
Your
Put
bottle
bottle
is
in!
plunged into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
Yeah, we just gained fucking $7,000. Yeah, I'm kind of freaking rich. What's up with that? Alright, let's, so we've been down there, we've been fighting. I don't know where the Union rep would be. I guess they might be in the rival faction that goes and hangs out in the hotel. Alright, let's go take a look there. Just gonna take a little peek over here, see if anyone's home yet. I suppose we could also go, like, maybe north? I don't know. I don't really know what my options are here. Alright, also we gotta give him back the key. I forgot about that. Hey, buddy.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Oh, who else has keys?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself.
I mean, that's still freaking progress.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond.
The Boogie
a small
Street?
truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. 2 men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently.
Okay.
CSM is written.
Yo, G-Mart, what the freak is good? G-Mart, how'd you like, fucking, Sons of the Forest? How was that? I thought that game was pretty good. Book check? You're book checking me?
Book check.
Samuel's tripping. I don't know how to tell you this. I'm done. I read all 9 books. I read all the short stories. I'm pre-ordering the comics. Sam, I've read every book. I've read all the chapters. There's nothing left for me, man. It's done. And it's really fucking good. Highly recommend. I hope you stick with it, because they're really, really, really fucking good. Continue.
Thank you anyway.
Thanks. Let's talk about something else.
Yes?
So about that, I saw another thing at the... No, I don't have anything else. What book? I'm talking about The Expanse. Me and Sam were reading The Expanse.
You're telling me you can read?
Yeah, I can freaking read. I'm kind of a book guy. Bro, I love this game, but I've only played it for like 5 hours. So the first time I played this game, I played it for like 10 minutes, and I was like, I don't feel like waiting for the dialogue to talk. I want to skip through it. I wasn't patient. And now I'm giving it my honest-to-God shot, and you know what? I'm kind of freaking liking what I'm seeing. It's nice to kind of foot off the gas and just kind of listen. Did you answer me on Discord about your thoughts on the ending? No, I haven't yet. I'm still thinking. What is this? Oh, like winch? What is this? This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. I'm so fucking smart. Oh, there's like a whole little house over here that I can't get to. Maybe I gotta find another way. Get to the point where it lets me wander the world more and I get overwhelmed and drop the game. It's happened twice. Well, we'll see. So far, I intend on sticking with it. I didn't shoot the kid, which is kind of funny. So are you gonna play the Expanse game when it comes out? Yes, absolutely I will.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the...
Do we call the window place and see if they got an extra window? Actually, wait, we could call the Whirling and Rags.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell.
Okay.
They don't want to talk to you.
What about the 24-hour window?
You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
What about the empty card?
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Okay.
This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Ice City, Fortress Accident, Slipstream, taxi service burned off. Fashion atelier. I don't think I need anything from here. I think we're good. All right, let's well, fuck. I wish I knew. Let's see what time the union meets up, and maybe we can like wait for him or something. I don't know. So you go in here. I don't. This little potted plant. What is this? What is a Nosa thing? Little drink? Okay. You talk to Grandma here? Forgot to talk back to her. Hey, Grandma.
Hello, sweetie.
Hi.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me? No, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no Sweetie. Look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
You must
steal her wheelchair.
I'm getting so scatterbrained.
She's so nice and
I completely
scatterbrained.
forgot to introduce myself.
She slapped it down on the forehead. No!
I'm Lena. My
Hi,
husband
Lena.
Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea
What
when
a
they're
nice
away.
lady. Okay.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half.
I thought it was
of
just
their
a cool
body.
chair.
Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
A grenade? You fight in the war?
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
You're a mountaineer?
Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I dreamt of planting the Revacholian flag on some figurative peak.
What'd you do then?
I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail-order shoe company.
Oh, she made shoes. She's a little cobbler.
You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
Oh my God!
I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well.
Oh, well, you know what? Good for
One can
you.
only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
Oh.
That's quite all right.
Sorry about
I'm used
the
to
bringing
people
up the
asking
wheelchair.
questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
You know what? Fair enough.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition.
How would you like to roll with me? Sweetie needs money. I'm not gonna fucking ask her for money. That is evil. No way. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I forgot. I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
Whirling in Rags Cafeteria. It's on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags Cafeteria itself located?
Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Okay.
Yes, and Revachol?
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Grandma, there's been a corpse hanging in a tree in the backyard for about a week, just kind of decomposing. A damn near pulled his head off. He was murdered.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel.
Murder in the
city
backyard.
Used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
Yeah, you're fucking telling me.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
Spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen.
Yo!
Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Free pen! Yippee!
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders. Outside, the melting snow seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets, all the way down into the sewers.
Okay.
Above ground, the first maybells blossom. You can feel it, a great cold. Then the shiver passes.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under?
Oh,
what mode of government?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking, some kind of democracy? I like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. We're governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Readers are being used to control people, our minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. What the fuck? I like some kind of democracy.
No,
oh,
sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control. Under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Okay, well, if there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh, dear. And you were doing so well.
Oh, no.
There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the Revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things.
I wonder what Kim's thinking right now.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
What is the revolution?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
Maybe you're the one who's brain damaged!
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
So how'd I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there.
Okay, alright.
It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word.
Yeah, you should have seen me when I got my tie.
Very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Oh, come on, Lieutenant. You're being a diva.
A fresh set of eyes is what the world needs.
Yeah!
While I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary.
Okay.
So I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Who can tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia.
What the fuck?
I won't be
just straight. No, I'm not gonna tell him anything. He's gonna figure it out on his own.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
So, I'm a sweetie. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
I don't think I do.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth. You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you.
Oh my god, I want to fucking guilt trip her into giving me money. I was hoping you could be my sponsor. Sharon, are we tugging on this old lady's heartstrings? I don't know. I don't think I am not gonna take money from this fucking paraplegic old lady.
For you. If there's anything else I can do for you,
I'm just gonna leave.
Dear.
I'm sorry.
Good luck with your case.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You need it more than she does? No, I don't think that's true at all. Okay. Have we talked to this person? Who the fuck is this? Hello?
Hello, sir. Step right in.
Oh.
The store is open.
Hello?
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
He immediately ignores that. What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
You're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face. Smiling, but she's cold.
You're cold. Can I help in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Should I have a word with the store owner, maybe?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers.
This
Besides,
poor
I have
child!
some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
This Okay. What is this, crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the
That's me!
criminals.
I do that! Why would anyone want to... Wait, crime not fiction? You know what crime is. Is that bad?
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
Okay, I get it. Crime murder gets the people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle, too. You can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman I'm a policeman myself, by the way.
You don't look much like a policeman.
What does a cop look like?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Okay, a little rude. She points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy. Then I decided to live a little. You know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. That's a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your points to head. You know what? I used to be exactly like that guy.
What's that mean?
You know, cut loose, raise hell, blow off steam.
And everything's better now, sir?
Yes.
That's great, sir.
I actually had other questions.
Books, maybe?
Okay. Let's go inside. Fuck it. Maybe the mom knows something. Hello.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
What the fuck does that mean?
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Okay. Curious pendant you're wearing.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times.
You're the owner of this store?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Your daughter's the one standing outside, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction.
Oh, God.
Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yeah, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
10? She's certainly very polite and helpful.
My precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as mine.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. I mean, yeah, it's kind of fucked up that she's like forcing her daughter to be out in the cold all day, but I don't know if I can say that I'm here to dismantle child labor. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm here to abolish child labor, you bitch.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends. How much do you pay the kid?
Sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
Oh, I guess I was mistaken.
Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir.
I'm a cop!
In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children.
What do you mean, our society?
Or anyone's business.
Okay, let's change the subject.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
What if I want to buy a book?
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything?
She fiddles with her pendant and
waves
waves her...
shelves there? Go. Be drawn.
What types of books do you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
Do you even know what books you have?
Truth be told, not really. My sister brings in most of the goods.
What the fuck? You don't
very
even...
literary stuff with well-written prose.
You don't even care?
But you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
Should a storekeeper know about her wares?
I provide a valuable service. As long as people buy books, I'm fine.
What do you learn about important things then?
The truth is available if you just know where to look. And you have to open and free your mind to understand.
She smiles and nods.
What the fuck? Imagine going to a library and you're like, "Can I check out a book?" And they're like, "I don't know, they're on the shelves." It's like, okay, can you point me to the romance books? They're like, "It's on the shelves. I don't know, go find it. I don't know. I'm not book smart. I'm street smart." Like, what the fuck? All right, what do we got here?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover.
Yeah,
Nearly
that's just
all
like
the
me.
titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere.
Storky, tell me about the Muscle Man books.
Oh, Man from Hyundai. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Why are they so popular?
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all these mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Which one should I start with?
What does it matter? They're all the same.
What the fuck?
However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series,
$9?
I recommend Hyundalaman, the Man from Hyundal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Okay. Maybe you can press tab, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, I remember.
A small mountain of colorful board
games. Board games!
There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
This is going to make me bad because I can't afford anything. So we're just going to look around at the things we're supposed to look at and then we're going to leave. Old sports magazines. The book collects the national receipts of Arda. They're all about lake trout. I like lake trout. Lake trout are cool. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Now, what the fuck is... Why is it so decrepit back there? We're investigating back there after we look around up here. A quaint picture book brochure. Very colorful. It's a tome of fascist magic. Okay. Another boring book. Just discarded here. Wait, where's the boring book? Where's the one that's discarded? I kind of want it. I can't take it. Okay, what's this?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
No, I don't care about paranatural. What the hell's back here?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Huh?
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Do I giga chat and just pull the curtains open anyway? That'd be pretty fucking funny. What's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Let's look at the cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye
sockets.
What the
fuck is she doing back there?
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
We are a sensitive muscle man, and a sensitive muscle man has to know what's behind the curtains.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hands closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
Fuck?
It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
Sharon, what the fuck are the powers? Sharon, what the fuck does this lady have going on in the back room? She got like a monkey caged up in there? She got the library monkey in there? I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them.
No. Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Lies. Rip them open, we say.
Yeah.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Chat room, are we going in there? Are we actually gonna fucking rip through the curtains and go on in? Like, why else would she be so fucking, like, for real this time? Okay. Alright, fuck it.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back. covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you! You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding!
There's nothing beyond my understanding. What the fuck is she doing back here? What the fuck is this? Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers? A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man? Merely looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. I mean, it is a cool haircut. Dude, I think... dare I say it, I think we're busting through this fucking door.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands
never mind. There's
before
no
you,
fucking handle.
covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. What if you just break it down?
I don't think I want to knock on it.
Only an echo.
Just
No one
fucking
is
starts
there.
banging. Maybe I should break it down, but not before I strategize.
That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and
Are we really going to kick this door open? Like, I don't know. Let's check our posture.
Steady breathing. Solid core. You've got this. With one shoulder forward, you're ready to smash into the door like a battering ram.
Check around. Let's have a little surroundings check.
The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish. But the path to the door is clear.
And what about the door?
It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable.
Chat room, do you think we passed the 58%? I want you to be honest with me. Do you think we can pass this? We've passed like a 10%, but I don't know. I just don't know. Yes? Yippee! Oh my god. Ouch!
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Smash in the door again, wordless. Smash on the door and shout, fuck the system. Smash on the door and shout, freeze dirtbags. Smash on the door and shout, hands up now. Smash on the door and shout, fuck it hurts. Wait, it's just an old apartment. What the fuck? Kim has something to say to me.
What is this place?
Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. We should find a flashlight if we want to go on. There should be one in my kinema.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed. Now let's go get the flashlight, shall we?
What the fuck? There's like crazy okay, we're gonna go get the flashlight. I'll come back later. We gotta go get the fucking flashlight. We broke the door. What's she gonna do? Fucking close it again? How do I... Oh, I thought I couldn't leave for a second. No sane person would ever put their head into such a machine. Hey, lady. Just don't mind me. Gonna go get a flashlight to raid your shit. Don't mind me at all.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the metallic drawer slides out from under the seat. And
take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Whatever that means.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Let's go just grab the flashlight.
Weatherproof and well-made. Police issue. Blue lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering wheel.
We're just gonna leave. All right. Let's grab the flashlight in our hands. And let's fucking do this. I gotta know what's in that fucking room. Excuse me, pardon me, coming right through. Excuse me. Imagine being this lady, you're like, no, guys, please. That's, you know, that's for employees only. And then they, like, kick down a door and come back and leave. And you're like, oh, thank God. And they just come back with a really bright fucking flashlight. All right. Got a punching bag here. Sand is dripping from a punch bag. Okay. Got a little ball. Love a little ball. You know what? I'll take the ball. Why not? Poster says citrus fortis. The rest is a word off. Okay. Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
17% chance to pass it. 17% chance. Chat room, are we pumping? Are we be the beast? Fuck me. Uh-oh. Yeah! Ouch!
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
He's like a little out of shape, or maybe these gloves just suck.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Look, Kim, it's a trap. There's no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not
Oh,
touch
so I
it
probably
down.
shouldn't have even tried anyway. What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? It should be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Okay, I thought I had something to heal. Maybe I think I might have sold it because it was like a bottle. I could have sworn I had +1 health on it though. I don't think I can heal, chat room. Uh-oh. Well, what can you do? It's about your health bar? Oh. Oh. That was easy. Anything else on the floor? No. Alright, up we go. In the spooky room beyond. Oh. Always blocked by old window panes and debris. Hello? Hello, it's the oh my god. It's the police. Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. A large demijohn full of strange liquid. Airship rotors covered in spiderwebs. They remind you of blades. Oh my god, they did a great job with the shadows and shit too. Naked mannequin torso, a strange yellow color. Blue velvet, soft to the touch, moth bitten. $3 fucking dollars? No way! No way! There's 3. Holy shit, we're rich! Oh my god, we're so rich! Oh my god, we're rich! Yippee! Oh.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered
Maybe an
in
elf?
scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
So let's look at the drawings, huh?
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin.
Also, Jeremy, I apologize. I'm starting to drop a lot of frames. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad.
Emptiness of sidereal space.
This is what I was scared of. My internet's been a little bad the last couple of days, so it's starting to get a little wonky on me. Started dropping a crazy amount. Hopefully, you know, it's still legible. You can still read and such, but hopefully it evens out.
Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
See, I'm in the welkin. This is important.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, All non-Welkin
What
races.
the fuck is a Welkin?
The Haldor, the Tuareg, the humans, and even headless men. All of them purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin. Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions. One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
Well, this has been educational.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone.
So let's look at the photos.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world.
Okay.
A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario.
Okay.
A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
Let's look at the notes.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe." Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snow
That's like a boob.
An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
That's kind of scary. Let's inspect the schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money.
What happened?
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Well, holy shit, okay. Cool world building, I guess.
This old fireplace is
for a world
covered
that
in
doesn't
lines
exist.
drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric.
What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
Radio frequencies for what?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
Doing something medical?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program.
Who's the Game Master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
It's a game, then who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. All of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why do you say that?
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was
fucking
running out of
funny.
funding.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Oh, interesting, though. A little note on the wall. Scribbled across the notebook, developers the most advanced RPG in the universe. Okay. What is this?
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button.
Well, we gotta
A
turn
piece
it
of
on.
paper still hangs from the printer.
The radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
I think we should turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Turns it on anyway?
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
What's in the compartment?
It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
Press print.
Nothing happens.
Press play?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Tiles
Actually, wait.
on the nothing nothing nothing.
Okay, so okay, so just spamming it. Okay. Well, it's still pretty.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Looks like an undercover counterintelligence program.
No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Oh, I try to sound smart.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
And this was a role-playing game?
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
How are they planning to do that?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little...
Well, we gotta indulge him. I'll let Ken have a little bit of fun. Has anyone ever done this before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. We just don't have the technology.
What happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
It's cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Well, I get the game maker ending where I start fucking role playing with people. I mean that would be pretty fucking funny. I guess I don't know. I mean, yeah. So is a GTA role player not a nerd role player? Hey, whoa, listen. I'm a nerd role player as much as the next guy, but Chairman, do we finish it? The world is cold and lonely.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Okay, well, why the fuck was that lady scared of this place? She's a little weakling. Any loot over here, perhaps? Oh yeah, tons. Steel rotor blades bearing a Slipstream logo. Production schedule filament memory. Yoink. Skis with Slipstream put on the laminated top layer. Is that... Now, when it says memory, does that mean it's for this thing?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldered. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static
this thing better play some fucking banger disco music.
Driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology.
Okay.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
You mean that glowing thing I put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Okay.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why don't you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the document you are currently using has been registered to.
Any other information about this company?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
And what's this interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
That's all for now.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
Print?
Nothing happens.
Okay, well, alright. Oh, okay, well, we looked around. Let's go through here. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, pretty bad, actually. It's now we're in a whole another... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. $2 more. Some magnesium. Don't mind if I do. Big old freaking bear with a door on it. Hello, bear.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper-carnivore. Be careful.
What is this thing? It looks like a giant ice bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Well, I gotta open it.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes
it's
to
a fucking fridge.
You hear a low grumble.
It's a giant ice bear refrigerator. That's so sick.
Of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found
he was getting a gun.
Of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
So, let's look at the note.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
What the hell is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in the abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
They tried to sell ice cream from this hyper-carnivore?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
Yeah, right, it's still running.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Let's look at one of the ice cream wrappers.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Okay, let's look at that note that I fucking found.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
Not really.
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Let's take a little peek.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio. So
now that's fucking funny.
Somewhere
now
safe.
That's fucking funny.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
Do you have any idea where you find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker? Please take it home ASAP, it's important. I wonder who wrote that note.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
I mean, again, what's a filament memory?
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory.
Okay, right. We found a different one, I guess? Okay.
Tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
Do you have any idea where the frozen ice cream maker could be?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
And I guess the illiterate ginger kid has to be fucking Kuno.
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Okay. Alright, that's progress. So we're looking for like I guess this is it, maybe? Ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged. Okay. Flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway here. Huh? Two rusty rifles are hitting above the piping. They look inoperable.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Look, there's a hole in the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Okay, I do.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Let's take a little peek.
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest.
Oh my god.
One catches your eye.
Now we're armed. Now we're fucking armed and dangerous.
In better cosmetic order than the others. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
Hey, this one looks nice.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
What does this mean, a rifle here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Me fucking too, Kim. Someone has struck some busted guns beneath the ceiling. Okay, anything else in the hole? Or is that it?
A few bricks.
That's it. Okay, so, God, there's another ice cream maker here. I guess this one might have the stuff we need in it. Where's the ice cream maker that's still running?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Yeah, try to crack open the lid.
You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip.
Okay.
A pry bar would come in handy here.
I have a pry bar in my kinema, in case you want to try again. Though it might be that my pry bar isn't strong enough for that lid.
Okay, so the computer memory's in that thing. I bet we could get a pretty penny for that.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
We're gonna save them a little power, I think, and unplug the red one, because the refrigerator, it's not really doing anything, right? And it says it's costing them a lot of money. I mean, I'm all for saving a couple of pennies, so we're gonna unplug the giant red cable.
An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Okay. Freaking done deal. I'll leave the ice cream maker on, because I don't know if the memory's got to be cold. Intercom wire is running into the breaker box. Okay. Ooh, tank top? What is this? Money and some health. Okay, cool. Now, where the fuck did these stairs go? I feel like I'm on an adventure, chat room. Oh. Alright, let's grab the pry bar and go back down there, I guess? This doesn't do... Some great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell. Oh. This doesn't do anything for me, like, at all. Like, this doesn't help me
inside
with any of my investigation. I just think it's fucking cool.
Pull-out toolbox and the soft metallic drill. The pry bar cold, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox.
We don't need the chain cutter. We're gonna go freaking back in there and figure it out. So I gotta know. Let's grab the freaking pry bar. Alright. And now we go. This poor fucking lady, dude. She has no clue what's going on down there. Hey, man. Pardon me. Just, going to... trying to investigate the dead body and all. No big deal or anything. I'm not gonna try the weight again because it's probably gonna fucking kill me. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is this? There's like a hatch? Oh no, it's a giant...
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Kim, what is this?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
So let's have a little peek.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
What are you doing?
I hear the murderer of the hanged man talking. Not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Okay. Fucking okay. The wall's collapsed. It's inaccessible now. Alright, that is a freaking hint. Let's crack this fucking thing open.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old
3%?
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on
Pry
top
bar not
and
strong
an electric
enough.
freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Well, Chatroom, do you think we're lucky? do you think we nail a 3% chance? Do you think we can open this bad boy up? I don't know if I feel very lucky. I don't want to break the pry bar. It's the only one we have. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not even gonna try it. Alright, so you said there's somebody talking upstairs. Okay, so that just... It was like the other stairs? I don't know. I don't want to go this way. I don't even know how the fuck we, like, go up. Alright, we'll come back to this mystery later on. Wait, what is... Have I... Oh! 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 Oh!
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes.
Okay.
Folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here.
Well, we gotta knock on it.
What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. No one's home. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on here.
Okay. That hurt. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Oh. This might be where fucking Kuno lives. I don't know. He's gotta live somewhere, and this seems like a place he'd hang out at. And they mentioned that he'd been through here a few times and stole shit, so, like, makes sense to me. Why was she saying there's something, like, evil here? And why was she putting little charms all over the door? What a weird fucking thing. Ma'am, just what the fuck is going on here?
You broke down the back door. The wards, the door, it's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
What are you talking about? It's just a door.
Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Oh, sorry. I guess I didn't know about the curse. Actually, you know what? No, curses aren't real. Giga Chad, curses aren't real.
Of course you would think that. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
Oh, I don't think so.
Yes. The malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her.
Well, I did hear voices coming from there.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something. You always do.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery, too.
Yeah, I love that he's like, hooked, fuck the dead body. I had a few more questions about the curse.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
Tell me right away, it's the curse.
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Okay.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
How does this curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
I'm a little confused. What does that mean?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
I want you to permaban everyone that told me to get rid of that curtain. I don't know what you people have made me done, but you're gonna pay for making me go in there. You people, you knew about the curse, and you wanted me to go in there, you little freaks.
Sounds familiar.
Strange. I feel unwanted too. What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
You sought help from anyone?
Yes. I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear, it's not enough.
Is your pendant one of the wards?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Are you fucking kidding me? You have an enchanted pendant that makes people shop at a fucking bookstore?
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store.
Are you...
I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales. 15%.
This lady is a fucking moron. Never mind.
Before you scans the store.
That's it. No, I'm leaving. Okay. So new quest. We're busting in that security gate somehow. What does this say? Oh, I've got a few done. Okay. Find out who's in the union box. Garvis told you some unruly union men gather in the mess hall, the whirling in rags. They're not here today, but most likely they'll eventually show up. Keep an eye. Okay, so that's something for later. Okay. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Let's take another little cursory look around. Oh, right. We were supposed to go down to the furnace and fucking holler up. That's what it was. That's what we were doing.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Hello?
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then...
Hello?
Oh my god.
You've awakened the entity.
Hello, are you there? Speak to me!
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
I really didn't think it'd be that easy, but she's just like, oh, hey, I'll open the door. What's up? Come on up. Okay. This is a really, Kim, you're kind of in the way of the stairs. Thank you, Kim. Well, chat room, let's go talk to the curse, I guess. Why not? Hello? Oh. What the fuck? This is beautiful! Are you kidding me? This is the coolest I've ever seen! Why is he moving so slow? Trays full of dice? Colorful polyhedral dice? Hundreds of them. Is this the game maker? The cane dispenser is being repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Hello?
Hello. I'm Nia.
Hi, Nia. A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
She taps on her headphones. Okay.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
What do you mean by Milius?
Yes, a Milius is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Were you asking me? No, you must have me confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here,
This
yes?
is a really cute workshop.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure, I like role-playing games. I need some dice.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling in rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a...
I care about the dead body!
Here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then, the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
A daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the
That's
strike.
pretty good.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Okay, do you often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
You never took your eyes off the work to look out of the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own
got a fair
reflection
point.
staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Okay, I see. Thank you for your answers.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Where are we anyway? What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
I heard this place is cursed. Did you know that the people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with the malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Curse is just biding its time before it strikes again.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
You're right, the whirling doesn't really look like it's cursed.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years.
Oh my
selling
god!
novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived.
I'm starting to think this bookstore lady might just be an asshole.
Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in this so-called curse.
I was just about to ask. What do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity. Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I'm starting to see that there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Arrest her? You're the law? Chat room, this is the nicest lady I've ever seen. She just kind of drop kick her? Chat room, she's just making dice in an old furnace so she doesn't have to pay rent. I mean, look at this place. She's like got some engineering skill. Like, look at these like boards and stuff. She's cool. I'm starting to think there's no curse.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane.
She is
boring.
the devil? Come on!
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Why hasn't her business failed?
You feel nothing.
Oh, fuck.
If anything, it's uncomfortably warm.
Start taking off your clothes. You need to connect. No, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Do it? No, I don't. No, I don't think I'm gonna. No, I don't think I'm gonna start connect. I'm not. You need to, Cherem. I don't think I'm gonna start taking my fucking shirt off. But it's warm in here. I don't think I'm going to sexually harass this lady after I've barged into her house. You have to connect. See, she's a demon. She's using your succubus powers on you. I'm not doing it.
She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief. The tool's sharp edge shining in the light of her desk lamp.
Do you know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
It's a taxidermied bear.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Okay, what were their other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to
That's a lot of money.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Fritta does the same thing.
I know a girl just like that. She works in Fritz as a cashier and is not particularly friendly.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Revachol ICT. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator.
I kinda do.
To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either.
Oh, come
and half
on.
the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
Come on!
Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I killed the bear.
You did what?
I had to kill the bear to become the bear. I murdered it with my own bare hands. I laid it to rest as a trophy now. I unplugged the fringe to help the Revachol ICT cut their losses. I had to kill the bear to become the bear.
I can see. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherian.
Scary, but cool.
Megatherian?
Megatherian. A mega wild beast.
What is a mega wild
It's
beast?
An imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
A wise and noble beast.
See, my electrochemistry loves the
land where
drugs.
Streets are paved with drugs. The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But
I guess it wasn't that
doesn't feel
tight.
particularly fun this time around.
Okay, so my chat options are: I don't do drugs, I do drugs, I don't have a comment about drugs, grabs my necktie and starts talking to it.
What?
Do you ever try to feel like your vision beast is trying to blackmail the fun out of you?
No, officer. I don't have a vision beast. Normal people don't have vision beasts. Only drug-addled madmen like the taxidermists do.
That was a hypothetical question.
Right. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
Stuffed animals, creepy mannequins, rotor blades, strange machine?
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
Just start beating the shit out of each other?
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean by... Now, what do you mean by a liberal? What happened?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the
Oh,
project
so
on
fucking
time.
true. So fucking... That Joe Biden always asking for money and such. What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged
well,
to
they
keep
were
up
onto
with
something there.
businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important. Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
That's too bad. I would have supported it. The project looked great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
Oh, come on!
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Helps clarify things a bit. What else?
No, that's it. That's all. I don't got nothing else. See, I use a fucking I guess the security door came with the old thing. Alright. So, oh god, I don't even remember what the fuck we were doing about the actual case. I just wanted to talk to Dice Lady. God, it's been a while since I've thought about, you know, our objective and the dead body and stuff. We talk to her and tell her that, you know, it's not an evil entity, it's just a lady doing a job.
What
Hello.
have you found?
What type of entity you told me about?
By the books, there may be teachings in them.
Her name is Nia, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No, ma'am. I have felt her aura. She is not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
She says there's no curse. The source is in the taxidermist shop. He became involved in the arts dark in the taxidermy and brought the void spirits down this place. I don't have an answer yet. There's another entity more malignant pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it. 3 Gigachad? No. Wait, honestly, I don't have an answer yet. There still leads to be followed like that strange radio computer thing. No, because she's going to smash the computer probably. And I need to know about it. I'm going to say there's another entity more malignant.
A third order presence. Yeah.
A great dark relief washes over her.
I've heard of these triactors.
Okay.
In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long. And definitely not in public. I understand everything, sir.
Level up!
Feel descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
So true.
Well,
shout out to
this
God and all
has been
that.
absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
Yes, the venture continues in other waters, darker waters.
Should we get out of here?
Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, back to the actual, you know, objective. Oh, yeah, talk to your mom. She's fucking insane, by the way. Okay, never mind. Right, wait, what is this? Book appears to be erotica, but without actual... Oh, then what's the point? Level up, you're right. Okay, so... I really like Inland Empire, and I really like my shivers, but, my endurance seems to be, doing pretty poorly. Could also go up with, like, our intelligence, get, like, logic or something, I don't know. Inland Empire seems to be going really well, though. We love our tie. Chat room, what do you think? What do you think I should invest in? Physical instruments, also cool. Endurance, man, my endurance fucking sucks. Logic? Just get smarter, forehead? I could. Electrochemistry loves drugs. My electrochemistry does love drugs. I don't know if I'm a drug guy, though. I don't know if Raphael's a drug guy. Wow, this is, sneak under their noses, stone with immense panache. No, we're definitely not a panache head. I think, connect to Station 41, understand cop culture. Cool for cops, cop aficionados, pretend. Oh, we're definitely. I think we're leveling up our cop skill, man. I think we're like the cop guy or whatever. I think that's us. I think that is us. I think we're the freaking cop. All right, let's go investigate these guys again. Go see if we can talk to the big old buff guy now that I found gun. Also, I should probably unequip the flashlight and the crowbar. I don't want to be threatening. Of course. Wait, what is this? Coins on the ground? Could it be? Yippee! Nothing else. Wait. I can go over here? How would I even get over there? I think I gotta knock on this door, maybe? There's stuff on the roof, too. How the fuck? Hey, Measurehead. Hey, buddy.
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese.
Come on, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the arbor.
Is your people who put that dead body up there, or your people should help me get it down?
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
No, Measurehead, we don't need to do a race war. It's so funny. No, that's
Bring your
ridiculous.
troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum.
You and those jokes.
will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art.
Okay, Measurehead, now you're being an asshole.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember?
I am sensitive. Oh, Jesus Christ. We could punch him. We could knock him out. It's a 17%, or we could subscribe to his advanced race theory. No, I'm not gonna subscribe to his race theory. No. Why is that even no? Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
This your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
No, I suppose not. You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white? What are those tattoos of yours?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
What?
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection.
Okay.
I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia.
Okay. Alright, okay. Come on, Measurehead.
From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby.
Okay.
This is not craniometry.
Okay.
Just an observation.
Okay, Measurehead, what else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure.
Okay,
It is covered in the ravages of Al Ghul.
Okay, no, I get it. I'm an alcoholic.
Of your features, I can see fleshy lips.
Okay.
Baldness of the head.
Yeah, okay, Measurehead.
Long arms relative to lower limbs.
Yeah, I got long arms. I love basketball. What does that have to do with anything, Measurehead?
This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer.
What, how do you? Because my arms are too long.
Criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Interesting. So one of my ancestors were Sir Leclerc and the other Vesper?
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivisholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only reason.
So my whole family tree is alcoholic?
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race.
This is advanced racism.
Much deeper than that.
No. This isn't basic racism. This is advanced. Okay.
There must be some friction there.
We gotta freaking drive this nail. You keep telling yourself that? Oh my god. You keep telling yourself that.
Mr. is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
Hey, so now you're against communism, huh?
To serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and
okay, chat room, are we no communist or are we pro-communist? Like, are we... how are we feeling about communism here? We cool with the collective and all? I mean, communism is pretty cool. I'll freaking say it. Individualism is my jam. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. Enough of this. Communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you. The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music.
You don't like rock and roll?
Sexually transmitted diseases.
You're not fucking Measurehead?
Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
Actually, I got it from disco.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
Okay.
It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Wonderful. I need to end the Harvard hour. You can take the body down yourself, maybe.
What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
Kim, what do you think?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
Who was the previous racist? I don't remember. They all just blur together, Charum. Who was the previous racist? Was it the guy on the racist? Oh, yeah. Okay, so definitely don't want to be pro that guy then, huh? Definitely do not want to say that I liked him, or you'll only be an ex-racist.
There always is.
True.
Race is reality.
17%, huh? Now, if I get this wrong, if I fail this, probably dead. Now I think there's a way we can buff you. Yeah, how does that work? Is it this icon or this icon? Which one do I click? Save before? Is that a thing? I can just save? Oh no, it's grayed out. The first one? Okay, I'm gonna click the button. Chatroom, what did that do for you? What the hell did that do? You're in dialogue? Oh. Okay, well then, save game. New save. New save. Save.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
It's been 5 seconds. I literally just looked at my shoe and came back. Okay. First is dialogue poll. Okay, so what about this one? What does that do? What the hell does that button do? What I can't see what that looks like for you, so I have no fucking clue what this overlay does. I clicked it though. Did that do anything for you? You got any crazy buttons to press on and stuff? What's up with that? So you're gonna help me beat the shit out of this guy, Cherub? I need your freaking strength here. I don't see anything. I'll press it again. Try bottom. That was the bottom. I kind of just want to go for it, to be honest. Go for it. Hey, you flipping racist. I'm getting real tired of you, looking down on me from up there on your 8-foot tall, frame. On your ugly face tattoos. And I'm gonna teach you a lesson, that you're not gonna soon forget. I'll have you know, I tried to lift a weight and I might have struggled and I might have hurt myself, but I learned something deep in that lift. It's that if I roll the dice properly, then I succeed. So you watch the things you say to me. So I'm not gonna let you talk to me like that. Wait, oh, I'm waiting. Wait, how much longer? Does it have a timer on it? Rick? No. No waiting, only go. Okay. We have to. You may need to back out for it to take effect.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Ouch!
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his junk.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate.
Kim's got his hand on his fucking gun. I'm a cop.
Your fist cracks in his hand at the right apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
No, I won't fucking say anything! Ouch!
You feel something in your chest.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead.
Spreading to your left arm.
Help!
Your jaw.
Someone?
Yeah. Screaming isn't happening on account of extreme shortness of breath. You're just making it worse. Oh God, it's painful.
Try to remain conscious.
All you feel is pain.
Ouch!
You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack.
Oh my god, that's actually in.
Passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken.
Wow.
According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
I was on the brink? Hang on a minute. Hell, if I was on the brink, I'm going back in. If I'm on the brink, comes back alive, undoes heart attack. Well, we're not gonna brute force our way in. We're just gonna have to find another way. We gotta figure out how to get up there. There's like so much shit up there we gotta learn. Time to reroll? No, I'm not gonna sit there and just reroll an unlikely thing. I don't like that. We're gonna do it the right way, or we're gonna do it not at all. We've got $8 now. We can at least buy a raincoat. Hello, I'd like one raincoat, please.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Can you tell me anything about the reality we're in?
Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality or
Yeah, tell me about the economic reality.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
What about the physical reality?
I don't know. What about it?
What is the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy.
And what about the one we had here in Revachol?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this.
And what's the coalition?
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry.
Okay,
cool.
All right. I'm starting to realize she doesn't know freaking anything.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display.
I want a raincoat. Oh, thank you. Puts on raincoat like a boss. Dude, look at us! Can I wear the freaking mesh tank top? Yeah! Yeah! Okay. We look freaking cool now. Half our savings? Yeah, but we look cool. Okay. Let's figure out how to get up there. So I think if we go all the way around, we might be able to be in luck. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, what are these?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
So why check me? Okay.
What do you
Damage
think
morale?
A super
Youch!
detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the
Okay,
mud.
sorry.
No pattern emerges for the time being.
I'm sorry. What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant, workers' boot tracks.
Noted.
Oh, I thought he was gonna like solve it for me. Okay. Okay. Well, all right. What's in this bad boy? Money and some morale. Ooh, hello.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material?
Because it's nice and orderly.
Okay, all right, okay.
Well-laid
I'm
pallets.
fucking stupid.
No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
Lieutenant, what is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Oh. Well, what can you do? So I still... Okay, so that's like the roof above. How the fuck? So there's a... Oh, there's a door on the roof of this place. So maybe I can find the stairs and go on the roof and go that way. Okay, let's freaking do it. Oh, I haven't talked to these guys yet. Hello. Ooh, and another bottle. Let's grab our freaking bag and clean this up.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
I'm not an alcoholic. Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon?
Okay, that does sound really good.
Lime. Maybe who cares? Just rum?
Maybe I should lick it before I go?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Your mesolimbic reward pathway is going wild at the thought. Lick it, lick it, lick it. Your receptors chant.
You know what? No. I'm better than that.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink.
Kim wouldn't want me to drink.
It would go well with those cigarettes. That's a great combination.
Can I still steal the bottle? No? Hello? A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up the pills.
The man does not mind.
Yoink.
You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium.
Okay.
This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait.
Huh?
Use magnesium to heal your morale.
Oh, I see.
If you have morale damage.
Wake his ass up!
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. roar like a hurricane, rip the buildings from
Then I started fucking screaming at him, just right in his fucking ear. I don't know if that's a good idea, man. I don't know if he'd like that very much. You might fucking get up and hit me. Or wake up, this is an order, I am the law. Probably just gonna scream at him.
Why the yelling, man?
The 30-something man slowly lifts his head and gives you a pensive look. You're alive? You looked out for the long count there.
Wait, what? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police more than they usually do, at least.
What about the dead body in the yard? Or yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait.
I love this guy's voice.
No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
What about the dead body in the yard?
Yeah. What about it?
Seem cool with it? Do you have many of those hanging from the trees here? I'm just trying to find out what you know about it.
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
What trouble?
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know.
Okay, that's fucking ominous.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
You know, go back to bed.
The worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
I like sleepy guy. Hello, bald bitch. It's all about money, you know. Oh, believe me, I freaking. Oh, this is just the kitchen. Wait, where the fuck is the cafeteria then? How the hell do we get in there? Do I have to go like from the outside? Whatever. Sink. Dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. Hello. Aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. As you step in, he nods toward the table.
I did not mean to cut it off. I thought that was the last line.
In a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec. Sounds representative.
Got time for a few questions?
The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Got some impressive pots?
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his
just starts hitting
in
him.
turn.
I don't think I needed anything else. Stay masculine. What's through here?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
It's part of the Whirling Rags or something about this place that makes me want to know.
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a
yeah, dude, Kim loves me.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
The door in the main investigation will merge into a steer investigation. The door is a mecha investigation. Yes, a mini-side investigation.
Is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay, try to push the door.
The door does not budge.
Okay, touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door.
Okay, alright. Let's see if we can get to the freaking roof. Jeremy, I'll be honest, I might wrap up here. I think this is a good stopping point almost. I think everything else is going to involve like deep freaking questioning, and I think it'd be better to do that freaking bright and early next time. Nothing on the balcony. What is this? I leave something in here? Kim tries to look at your broken down bathroom door. Listen. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we're back in our room.
The bed is cold and not particularly
That's
inviting,
a bed?
But it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, I think this is a pretty good... Ooh, bottles. Yoink. Oh my god, I'm about to make so much money off my own fucking felt. Anyway, hang on. Chat room. Looks at the camera. Hang on, looks at the camera. That's my freaking Disco Elysium stream. I'm probably gonna stream this again tomorrow, because this was actually a lot of fun. And I really freaking like this game. You can expect to see me streaming this tomorrow. Probably a little later than I started today. I started a little earlier than I like to today. So, honestly, tomorrow I might even do a little late stream and just fucking play this all night. Have a little late at night, freaking romp in the disco or whatever they say in the biz. Let me see who's live and I'll do a little freaking raid. Let's see. Fucking Franz J just went live. I could send you to fucking Franz J. The fucking CSGO terror. We're gonna raid Flutton. Just raid Flutton. Chat, have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow, I guess. Follow button, Discord button, Twitter button, YouTube button. I'm doing a subathon on Friday, probably. Be there or be square. Good night, God bless. That's it. That's the outro. Bye.